Oh, good. Oh, good. Actually, this would be a better one, right? So we could do it from here. Okay, the double, right? So I cooked the run off on my own time. We have it. We're alive. We'll see if that changes anything. I'm going to presume not, but we don't know. Mind the gap. Gap. Can't wait to find out that left an image open over here. Okay. Will this change anything? Okay, so for starters, how do you know? How do you know we've interacted? That should be different. No, it's fine. It's fine, of course. Rebel controls. The piano is so deliciously dramatic. This is still hitting, even after what, the fourth attempt? Fourth time here or third time here? Must be a nightmare translating all that. Bury it! No! Every time. I always appreciate the distinction on the voice sounds. Hello, Ace. This might not be anything new, for a little bit here. You know, I'm just chasing a theory, as I do. But these are good moments to enjoy a couple times here and there. All for this, to take down this. Can't remember exactly, like, if that's like a symbol right there or if that's just how the orbs all look. Because it does look like one of the symbols at least. I would say I have like 80% of the story worked out, maybe. Some of it's interpretive. 20% it's still like, maybe it's best if I just leave it ambiguous. So I noticed from double checking some of the cutscenes via other playthrough, Void 0, Void 6, and then B was Void 2. So it goes from 0 to 7, with 6 being 7. Just something, just an observation. So this game is a RPG. I mean, we knew this from the memories. A little RPG, very Sokoban, a little rhythm, a little shmup. More than a little, maybe. These are sips attacks to an extent, right? The Angry Lily sprite is probably I think I've said this before, but I think that's probably my favorite of the smaller sprites. Legendary tantrums. Forget if how much of this I said last time too, but like in my mind, Ad made that via the trailers. Ad made that wish via Sif. Left the structure to find Dr. Lily's descendants in hopes of utilizing to destroy this. But you know, Great Gray is her own self, so it became a kind of like a balancing act of whose needs came first, Gray's or Ad's. Via the two different outcomes we can get. That's kind of how that's my read at this point. And I guess at the end of the day, the fact that Lily E can be possessed by Ad is me just my interpretation is going to be that Gray imprinted enough of herself onto Lily E over the years. Oh, wait, I forgot to swap the language. Should I do that? See if they suddenly say English in the ending sequence? That would be funny. But what if they say something different because this is my first time here alive? Hmm. Oh, and then Gray loved Lily Wise mom, apparently, is my read, because of the whole snake thing. And in a couple of the cutscenes, I noticed the one with the statue of the queen and the king, and that one kind of looked like her, the snake. And I was informed about the dance, the waltz cutscene. Some shadows in there indicate the queen's image as well. Surely today we'll get that shard. Yeah, we'll keep it on English. Starting to think that we are not getting any changes, though. Oh, that was the armored dude that we see in the flashback with Dr. Lily as well, wasn't it? I need to watch this part a little slower, maybe. And the ending cutscenes in general, maybe. No, dude. What did the orbs do, though? Oh no, come back here. Oh, what the fuck? Shit. Oh my god, I'm getting hit so much more with the gun. The sword just lets you do gets away with so much more. Oh, and these bullets, now I see. Wonderful. Ah, dude. Dude. Oh, the sadness is mine. It's the Voided song. Shit. I feel like the orbs are giving me more shots. If I can avoid getting hit. At the very least, yeah. But only to a minor extent, nothing too crazy. I think. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Dude. Alright. Nice, Morales. So I got here alive without voiding out. Now, okay, this is just the same. This is unwinnable. This has got to be unwinnable. Dude... Maybe it's just that I want there to be something else to this, right? It can't just be you get more bullets if you live long enough. But maybe that is it. Of course, once we see this through, I will probably just straight up ask. Oh, we almost did it there. Yeah, I actually got hit that time. Yeah. Okay, I think it's safe to... I think I'm at the point where I'm okay with asking. Is there anything else to this sequence? I survived the whole thing. Previously. I got here while alive this time. It looked like it was all the same. If it's simply a sequence to enjoy, that's fair. That's fine. I do enjoy it. But part of me wonders if there's something I need to do. I would go to the trouble. Maybe I would go to the trouble. It's a lot of effort to get back here. It's not that bad, but it is a bit of effort. Look deep inside myself. I don't know how to take that. the me the me inside of me wants there to be something. That is simply it. So I guess this time we will, once the credits are all nice and sorted out, we will run off, get the +1 rod, and go into the dummied out credits inscription that will be showing up shortly. Hello, Steel. A yes or no to start with. We'll see if we want to build off of that, because, like, I'm ready to move on mindset almost. Not quite there yet. Like, there's just the final shard, right? There's the final shard, there's the dummied out inscription, and then there's the super sicko stuff, which I now have the I have the means of accessing, but we'll do that last. There is more? Okay. So, is anything I did at all correct? I feel like there's nothing else I could do. Unless there's an input I'm not aware of that I have to, like... I'm thinking about the last attempt in particular where I survived to the very end. I did that twice, right? I survived to the very end twice. This is my 4th time here. So I survived to the very end twice. I tried to overlay the diamond on Lev's hearts, and then I tried to just get the fuck away from Lev on a different attempt. Oh, that's upsetting. Oh, wait. What? Hold up. What? Since when? Why? Why did she show up? Did I, like, blink and never see her before? Was that because I was alive? I feel like I never saw her there before. Do I have to check the tapes later? That was the queen, right? That had I'm pretty sure that was the queen at least. That's insane. Okay. So the only difference this time that I could distinctly point out is that I got past Sif alive. So maybe that's your reward for doing that. That little image, which, you know, that's fine by me. That's a good reward. I appreciate that. I appreciate that small little thing. And now this is where we're headed next. It's so true, game. So true. I can't understand what I did wrong though. If I was so close, like I survived the whole thing, but somehow you're able to not die at the end the way I did to the AOE. It's not like I have the flash step there. Unless you need to be like pixel perfect on the diamond, on the heart. Oh, the text on the book. That's right. I'm gonna forget about that. Alright. What the hell is the thing then? Like, I'm kind of okay with just asking, but at the same time, is it something? Is there some? Is there any way I could work it out at this point? Hold on, I gotta look at that image. Sorry. Yeah, that's the queen. That's gotta be that hairstyle. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, so we're going for the plus rod, plus one rod, and then we're gonna do the thing, the new inscription. Wait, did I write it down? There's a separate little thing in the ending that you'll probably never see without being told about the condition. That's, I've given it enough attempts that I'm okay with being given some feedback on this. All right, let's get our inscriptions. We don't want infinity. My instincts do. The confirming my instincts is enough for me, I think. I think I've given it enough effort on my own. I don't know how I could have been into it if I haven't already, you know? Why is this wrong? This is... How do I always miss at least one tile? Okay, that's right. Is it... Okay, I guess I could at least ask if it's, like, something I need to do beforehand, or if it's something I do in the moment. It feels like an in-the-moment thing. Like, there's not much else I can imagine doing beforehand. Oh, kinda? What do you mean? Okay, we don't need Lily E for this, right? Just to make my life easier. Yeah, I want to be alive to ensure I get the memory shard. Assuming there is one at the end of this, unless Lily E is somehow required, I will proceed with Gray, because I want that memory shard more than anything else right now. Alright, so let's do a cube. That's too much. I want less tiles. Oh, you know what? There we go. Debating what I think you would want to be told exactly. I mean, I know my policies, but after a certain point, it becomes a case of if I don't, like, I can't keep playing this game forever. And if it's so off the beaten path, like in my mind, as much as I want to know and do whatever else needs to be done there, it's it's a walk. It's a long walk back. It's an hour-long walk. Hour-long walk back-ish. And right now I'm like, we got little left to do. We can't multitask at this point, right? We can only do the last shard, the dummied out content, and the super sicko stuff, which we will be locked in on once we start it. Like, I don't even know if breadcrumbing is an option at this point for what's left. Like, maybe for the memory shard, but that would be it. Okay, we only need 3. Oh. Wait. You know, I didn't consider the deathless approach. That is fucking true, though. So, like, true deathless, right? Like, not even using a locus. Like, that is a unhinged enough thing that it could be viable. That is not something I would have ever gone to the trouble of doing myself. Unless explicitly told to. But even then, that's like... That's some setup. That is hella setup. That doesn't... Okay. When I think karma... I think killing things. Or myself. Or how I interact with other characters. Like so. Now we have that many. But in the ending, there's this thing where one of the conditions is having 1,000 karma, and the easiest way to farm it is to get infinite locusts and feed one of those. Oh my fucking god, dude. You know, I meant to ask, is there any purpose to those dudes? I have been forgetting to ask this for at least 3 sessions now, because I'm like, there's no way I'm going to feed these guys 100 locusts, even though that would be a funny idea. Because, like, that would be a funny idea. Like, that I had the idea of, what if I fed exactly 100, because that's 99 plus 1 because infinite. Like, I had that idea, but that was so time-consuming that I just didn't want to do it, and I forgot to ask about that. I happened to buy upon one of the rocks again on the while I was cooking this last run, and with how they were saying Mon likes the scales of Eus and that's why they sided with them, and then I remembered the conversations I've had with Tail about creepy, mysterious being touching Tail's scales. I'm out of coffee. Oh hey, I'll be here shortly. How do you feel about being raided? I accept all raids. All raids are valid. Hello, Lorgan. I have a very generic raid message prompt thing, assuming I don't have my overlays mixed up. I had a actual Nichijou GIF at some point, but I haven't had a chance or energy to fix that since my computer imploded last summer. Fairy tale. Okay, so it's not like a threshold, just +1 each time you feed them, if I recall correctly. So that's the only purpose they serve as well, I guess, since I'm asking that. Okay, so what's the fastest way? I was trying to think this in my head. What's the fastest way of getting +1 rod? I think it's just going for the thing, the inscription, and then maybe inputting tons? And this takes us directly there if we do this right now. That or just manipulating your locus count, I think. Oh, right, because that is a thought I had last time I was in Gore's room. I was like, oh, hey, these guys are here, so you can, I mean, I guess you could just fall to your death as well, but, like, you could, like, shortcut your way past Gore to a specific floor. Okay, so let's see if we can get the Tan thing down. Do I remember the Tan thing off the top of my head, actually? Okay, that's fucked. It's probably doable. I need to be a little more careful, though. I'll just kill those right now, I guess. Oh, hold on. Thank you. Oh, first of all, hello, Iona. Thank you for the raid, Lorgan. Welcome to Void Stranger. Post endgame, the third layer. This time for real. This time for sure. Oh, is this enough? Actually, if I move these two, it's yeah. I think I have enough as long as I'm careful. We are at this point. There's like there's barely a spoiler wall. There's just like I think the spoiler wall is just don't give solutions to anything I haven't seen yet. Which there's barely anything, right? There's just the two sections. So all is well here, as long as you've seen everything, or enough. Okay, so... I fucked up. So I fucked up. Okay, maybe it's fine, actually. Okay, we do that, right? We do that. There we go. That's it. No, we don't do that. Let's leave that there, actually. Oh, that's not it? Okay, let's double check. I thought that was it. What the hell? I tried to do it by memory and I got punished. Oh, there's two in the corner. Okay. I almost had it memorized. My bad. Alright. Oh, don't do that either. Alright, hold on a minute. Okay, so... I mean, we could just leave that there. And we put that there. Put that there. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. Nothing to be worried about. I fucked it. No, I didn't fuck it. It's still salvageable, actually. Aha! All right, so current pursuit is the credits description. We're gonna go there. We're gonna do all the dummied out content. I don't know if that's gonna be the whole session, or if it's only gonna be a short part of the session, or if it's gonna be a multi-session thing. But that's what we're gonna do next. I started out at the credits sequence, the final credits sequence. You know the one. Just to see, like I got all the way there alive without voiding out. I had that run cooked. There was one change. I don't know if it was because of being alive, but we saw the queen in the credits, which was a surprise. Nice little surprise. I'm still. I am looking for some information on what the thing is that I'm missing for the credits, and apparently it's turbo fucked. So you know. So when I cooked that run I just mentioned with this being alive at the end, I realized when you do tans, you just go right here where Gore do be. So let's go kill Gore again. Oh my god. Gray killed Gory. What? That's 2 in the corner. That's 2 in the spotlight. Losing my Okay. Okay, calm down. So wait, Spiralis, is there, so that's, okay, wait, hold on. Let me catch up. So these dudes have only 2 values, either modifying your count, which you could just fall and die, but I guess it's a little faster to do that, maybe, sorta. And then this karma thing. What else in fact packs this supposed karma value? I guess giving them, like, that makes sense, plausibly. You lose some for things like killing NPCs, including Gore and Tails. So, and you have to do that. You have to do that to get there. Okay. I mean, like, at this point, I guess the game is theory crafting the solution and then being told whether or not my ideas are right, and without having to experiment with it, because like the experimental process here is like it involves with the Super Sicko community effort thing. That is a ballooning amount of effort for what I wish to know about the game in my limited span as a human. I am not a Void Lord, unfortunately. I do not have an immortal lifespan to spend on these kind of mysteries. If I did, then that would be a different story. Then maybe I'd be willing to just play the game for 3 years, you know, until I figure it out. Yeah, so that's also funny that you say that, because now I think I mentioned this, but in case I haven't, we'll go through it until we find the next inscription room. Now that I've played the game, I'm at least, like, I even like try to, like, whenever a game comes up in a conversation, like if I watch a stream or something, and it's like for example, that I want to play. So for example, Glorbo streamers playing Lies of Peace, it just finished the DLC, so the occasional person will come in and ask about, hey, how'd that go? And I'll be like, oh, I don't want to know, I'll just, you know, fast forward it. So that, like, I was like that with Void Stranger. Now I am not like that because I've seen, you know, pretty much everything of the game. So now that I'm like hearing general thoughts here and there from the public, quote unquote, people seem to not be happy with the time-consuming aspect of the game. When I brought it up via a sub-message for a global streamer, chat was like, "Oh no, it does not respect your time game like Blueprints," and it's like, okay, I don't mind that myself personally, but if that's something like interesting that's like the criticism for that game. This game, that is, this Gaia. And it's fair, like, some people don't want to go through the entire motions of the 255 to get back to a room if they forgot something or missed something. Like, oh, I missed a shard, I gotta get it on the next run. Like, to me, that's nothing. I shrug at that. For other people, that could be like, this pisses me off so much, you know, kind of mentality. And I wouldn't say their feelings are incorrect. People, I have a certain threshold, different thresholds for how much time they're willing to spend on a given game. I did not need to do that, but I did it anyway. Like, how many times have I completed some of these rooms? Like, to some people, clearing them more than once is unacceptable, right? But like, for me, it's like, oh fuck, I'm back in the gore song. I got section. I got the gore beat jams going. I've done that. You know, like I'm just, you know, it's just going through the motions for me. But like, I have my limits, and my limits are community puzzles, like the final thing of this game. Save scummed, yeah, that's another thing. Like, I felt like if there was that idea entered my mind, if I needed to like get past Sif while unvoided, like I didn't want to have to do that 5 times. But like, thankfully Sif opens with the exposure attack, so you can just kill them instantly. But like, if it was bad enough and there was a good enough reason for me to want to do that, I would have considered the save scum. I saved scum a shit ton in Noida back when I was playing that. Like, after a certain point, like maybe after the first 50 hours, I was like, okay, I'm all in on the save scum. I cannot play a run for 15 hours to do the extra content, only to lose the run because I got polymorphed. Like, yeah. Iona probably knows exactly what I'm talking about. Honestly, playing normally, you're generally going negative in karma. Yeah, so killing NPCs, but killing enemies as well? Or just NPCs? Because, like, I would always avoid killing the NPCs if I could. Like, that's just a mentality I have in general. So, okay, we're here now. I can do the inscription going back to the first area now. This way. That's right. So we want to do... I do like that I kind of have I'm guessing the speedrun route in mind for the fast route to the disc section. Except there's probably some step I missed where you want to get an exact amount of locusts and use a statue along the way, a bee statue to cut down on the floor grind. What was the, am I allowed to ask what the run was at GDQ? It sounded like Sif Fight was involved, so it might have just been a standard true or final credits run. Anyways, the banger. Okay, so let's just kill that. Do we want to kill that too? I think we do. Oh, we could just put glass here, right? I don't know how much of this glass we actually need, though. I think less than I'm currently thinking. So this is... Ooh, hold on. Is this correct? It's not correct. Now it's not correct still? Still not correct? Now it's correct. Alright, let me catch up. If you can solve 3 rooms in a row blindfolded, you've not experienced all of Void Stranger. If you can solve 3 rooms in a row blindfolded, you've not experienced. Okay, can't. If you can, can't. No, if you can't. I gotcha. No, I can imagine doing some of this blindfolded. That would be a fun time. To watch, not to participate in, probably. Let's see. Play normally, negative, can't. So, am I following that you're open to hearing about XYZ existing to some extent that you haven't seen? I am. Just don't solve puzzles for me. Like, if it's a new floor, I'll let you know when we get to new stuff. Don't give me suggestions on floor clears. Lore speculation has been fine, all that stuff. Okay, normal enemies don't affect karma. I saw a positive karma speech bubble in my blind run, but I saved the first couple NPCs and was a good boy. Speech bubble? Is there a way to tell this stuff visually? Lily descending, no starting brand. Sif fight as a donation incentive. Aha! Nice, nice. I will have to take a look at that as part of my post-game content absorption, I guess. Like the speed run, like the speed runs in general, the soundtrack consumption, the if there's any, I don't think there's any Silver Gunner rips, but you know. So how about that thing Metal saw the other day? I mean, oh, you mean the push pull? Oh, right, I forgot about that. Yeah, so for context, friend Metal came across a random event where it was like 0 judge, 0 prosecutor, and I guess it, based on what other person was saying in the chats, changed a sound effect cue. I don't know what the hell that was all about, and that sounds like something I will not be finding without guidance. If I do want to find that, if that's something that I can do along the way, because if it conflicts with our current goal, then I probably will disregard it, but we'll see. Anyways, we're back here. I guess making enemies cost karma would kind of be fucky, because then you'd have to manage which floors you go to because of the make them go away statues, the town statues. That is true, though. That is true. Alright. Karma's what affects the creatures with weird dialogue showing up? Okay, I was wondering what the hell, like, because I had that happen on, like, whatever. It was one of the earlier floors where there's 2 grubs before 28. That dude showed up once, exactly once. I think I did have the thing to talk to him, but I forgot what it said. And then there was that time I saw on Stalker's playthrough on the first session or second session on floor, like, 54, there was, like, a ball of lights. I skipped past that interaction in case it happened to me, but it doesn't look like it's going to, unless I like actively ask for how to do that. So yeah, so that explains what's going on there. It's not RNG, huh? I don't believe you can do it from this run, and I think it's best to do it as early in a run as possible. Certain things, like some of the creatures. Okay, yeah, I read that one. Safe scumming kind of led me to me seeing something fun along those lines, but we'll wait until you're not engaged in a path for a fun sign. Yeah. I mean, I guess if we finish this soon enough, we can invest. We can like look into maybe 1 or 2 other things. Maybe. I don't know how long this will take. Of course, don't want to know. But I just, as a precaution, I'm getting the +1 rod, the infinity rod, because you do get this inscription after doing the section that requires it. Oh wait, almost fucked that up. We want a little bit, right? We want a little bit. I almost died. Also, I didn't want to say anything, but when you said 0 to 255 on Metal stream, be careful, because I want Metal to find this. I want Metal to have this thought. Like, don't put the thought into the head. Be careful there. Metal did not think of it, so, you know, we're fine for now. All good. This should be a full song. I'm sad that it's not, but it's a nice opener. Maybe the track on the album is this with the opener, and then the rest of the Dis region track. The balls of light are positive karma. Creatures are negative. Oh, okay. So it's demon souls. What the fuck? Why is it demon souls? I just realized what I was thinking of. That's the fucking light and dark attunement shit from Demon Souls. I never engaged with that because, like, you wanted active working online, and that shit was done when I finally got around to playing it on the PS3. What am I doing now? I'm going to the inscription. Hold on, I gotta push this fucking guy out. But not totally hundo on not being able to do it here. I gotcha. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Another funny thing, if you crash the game at your personal brand room, there's an equal chance... Oh. And you don't know... Is there a way to tell what your karma is at any point? Or is that just, like, drug? We're going to the brand room, right? Oh, you mean the fucking lore room with the big orb, and if you tap it too many times, then the shadow of Ad, I'm presuming, pops up. Okay, let's, where is it? It's this one. I want to get the 99 Locust first, in case this is where the last memory shard is. Very important. We will get the shard today. On God. Gray wants one thing and one thing only, and it's that fucking shard. Okay, what am I missing here? There we go. I guess it's time consuming, but you could like if you just roll it enough times and then you go back to an earlier floor. I mean, you use the Sif statue that's in that room, right? There's a Sif statue, so then you could check and see the status of the world before you do anything else, I guess. That's one way of doing it. It sounds so okay. Okay, hold on. Sorry for constantly pausing, by the way. Let's get some music going. It sounds like there's a karma system. So to recap, karma system that determines whether good or bad things show up. I always see the dude on floor 222 and up here that talks about Sif's origins. I don't know what that implies, but that is a negative karma, a consistent negative karma. Probably because I keep killing Gore's head, I'm guessing. Because that's just a freebie along the way at all normally. Giving locusts to kind, hungry, forever starving dudes is always a good thing to do, apparently. NPC stuff, which I tend to do. I try to do. Worst karma level is that guy, yeah. Each zone creature is worse and worse karma the deeper... Oh, is it? Okay. I see. So I just consistently had the bad karma, then. And you want, like, 1000 good karma for the ending thing? Whatever that is? That's so fucked. I mean, maybe it's not that fucked depending on what it is, but, like, the fact that the thing that I'm latching onto, that there has to be something there, is locked behind that is in fact very fucked. All right. Also, with how spoiler reverse I'd been, I hope everybody's fine with the fact that we're at the point of just discussing this. I think I've done my due with the game. I feel that. Okay, let's get all the glass moved out of the picture. Let's get that. Oh, hold on. Actually. Alright. So, let us... Shit, which one was it actually? I don't remember. Fuck. Oh, hold on. Before we continue, I just remembered something. Sorry, I got an alt-tab. So, I noticed this last session... where, I paused the game after talking to the nun, and, the portrait showed up. So, when I cooked this run, this, get unvoided, or stay alive past Sif, I did the same with the other 3 characters that are in the credit sequence. I don't know if this applies to any of the characters in Lily E's route, but, so here was the nun portrait. Here's the bride. Which, these are also the same silhouette portraits if you don't get their endings, I realize as well, because when we see the thief, here, like, I recognize that silhouette very well because the thief is just ever elusive, right? And then the girl. So I can't believe I caught that just barely, like, because I was fucking with the language settings while talking to the nun. Like, very sneaky of the devs, and just... The devs just have this pattern of boldness with the way they hide stuff in such a way, like... The way that it's just so easy to miss so many of these things if players don't do a certain action at a certain time. Very bold, very bold. No, so when the nun's talking, one of the words is censored, and I wanted to see the finished censor of that word. And if Google Translate is to be believed, then they were not talking about God when they said that 3 letters censored word. Okay, so let me see if I have the right inscription here. I think this is it. So it would be this. Oh, whoops. So which one of these is not it? This ain't it. Okay. This is it though. Do I have enough tiles? I get the glass tiles, right? Yeah. Oh wait, no, that does go there. Is this right? Hold on a minute. So that's... yeah. Yes. It's 2 lowercase e's. Tilt my head? E. I think I see it. Okay. S. Oh. Okay. I see it. Did I leave an image up? Let's double check. No, I didn't. Good job, me. I'm learning. Very sneaky, so finish indie, screw typical game standards. Absolutely, absolutely. Very, it's interesting to hear about this karma system, though. It's not something I could really claim I want to explore because of the idea of just feeding those dudes. The time-consumingness of it all, you know? But, maybe that's a not my own time thing. I might just watch a video, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling after the dummied out content. Okay, let's talk to you again, because it's been so long since we poked our head in here. Welcome, have we met before? Since you're here, I'll take it that you already know what's up. But in case you happen to... The fact that this room was in the trailer with the girl, very funny, by the way, one of the trailers. But in case you happen to enter this place by accident before finishing the game, please use the stairs on the right to exit. Consider this your final and only warning. All good? Great! In this fantasy zone, you'll find all kinds of stuff that didn't end up in the final game for one reason or another, including me. Most of it is either incomplete or broken in some way, so things might get a bit messy. Still, I hope you'll find something that piques your interest. Can I push you? Stop that! Sorry. I'm sorry, women. Alright. Are we ready? Oh my god! Incredible. I was just expecting, like, dummied out room content. I wasn't expecting, like, actual art. There is a lot of art scrolling right now. Karma is stupid opaque. Also, I explored it and couldn't find some stuff, and it was because of the game bugs blocked some of it on the release version. Sadness. Very... Sadness is very big. Alright, I think it's looping. Here we have some unused illustrations of Gray. Although these didn't turn out so great, drawing her was always fun. Now that I think about it, the creation of Gray set the whole project in motion. She was drawn first, even before there were any concrete game mechanics or story set in stone. Talk about putting the cart before the horse. But then again, inspiration can often strike when you least expect it. As a character, Gray reminds me of Moomin Mama from Moomins and Galley from Gun. I know of the Moomins. I don't partake. I don't know Galley or Gunnum. Looking back, there are certainly things... Is Moomins finish? Looking back, there are certainly things in her design I'd like to improve. Especially now that I know how the story ends. Regardless, I'm content that I was able to see how her character evolved throughout the game. Hopefully she manages to stand out in your mind as well. She does, she does. She's literally me. Okay, this is the same. Okay. I can knock her into a pit, I just realized. I'm not going to do this. I'm just acknowledging that a more evil person would do this. Gunnum, aka Angel Alita. Oh no. If you've heard of it like that, it got a live adaptation, right? In the last few years, it had Christoph Waltz as one of the characters. I don't know. I didn't like how they made the girl anime, but live action. But I don't know if that's a preference thing or just a cold take. Pretty sure Moomins is finished. But is Moomins finished? Oh. I didn't miss a show, did I? No, I don't see one. Alright. Oh god, what are we doing? It's the spot. Actually, there was a fucking game trailer recently, or not trailer. There was a game that had designs like that. All right, let's just carefully observe the designs for now. What is going on over here? Good God! Oh, that's Eus. Infinity. That's Lev, probably. Proto Lev. The bees. There is a bit of body body horror going on in this game. A little bit, just a little bit. We acknowledge this. It's looping. Just looking a little. This is so fucked though. Pause after talking. Oh, true. I might have seen this already. I forgot if I did, but we must partake once again. You're so right, though. You're so right. Did you ever get the translation for the shmup? No, I did not look into that yet. If you have it, you're free to post it, I think. Unless that's... Okay, hold on. Is the... Okay. Very revealing question, but is the dialogue in the shmup section that's finished Zero Ranger spoilers? Yes or no? These are supposed to be background designs to fill out the negative space in puzzle rooms. But once placed, something about them fell off. Like the whole mood had shifted drastically. Thus, they were scrapped. Okay, that's a short one, though. No, I'm not asking you. I'm asking if anybody who has played Zero Ranger would know. Okay, I don't see any memory shards. We will move on. Actually, let's double check. Yeah, it's still there. So maybe it'd be best to hold up on reading the translations. Oh. It's not? Oh. Events may be related, but not exactly spoiled. You could DM me this the translation, and I could just... You could spoiler tag it, and I could, like, save it and read it after I'm done with Zero Ranger. So this is... the who is this? This is the nerd dude. This is a very early test sketch to get myself accustomed to this new pixel art style. These characters look kind of familiar. Since I had to learn some new skills for this project, I decided early on to dial down the graphical fidelity in order to keep the workload manageable. Fitting in any proved to be surprisingly tough. Even in the final game, the small character sprites tend to look a bit too busy for their own good. That's why the dialogue portraits are much bigger. Once you properly see how a character is supposed to look, your mind fills in the rest. I really like the two blends of art styles with the little sprites and the character portraits. Absolutely. Okay, it's the same. Just making sure. It seemed to me like it was just kind of random stuff that was either a combination of Zero Ranger in this game or just vaguely inspired. Hard to say with the amount of information we have. Gotcha. We'll find out in their next game. What the fuck are these enemies? Why is this fucking... This is the kind of enemy that shows up if you're taking too long on a floor. This is the hurry up. Oh, we can actually kill one of them. I think I will do that. I think I will destroy you. I like how I got the +1 staff and I'm probably not going to need it. I thought I was like going to get some... The game fucking pranks me so hard here. It's not so separated. Most of these enemy concepts didn't get very far. Their designs are rather conventional, don't you think? Only the spider head was actually coded, but its complicated behavior didn't sit well with other enemies. You can try to play with it, but I can't promise it won't crash the game. Oh. Speaking of enemies, there are 8 regular enemies in the final game. Well, each one acts as an agent to one of the Void Lords. Yes, of course. Are you going to tell me exactly which ones? Can you guess which of them go together? I tried, and I was wrong every time. I thought the hands were part of Tan. They were coming out of Tan's eye because it's the eye, but it could be Gore. I thought the beavers are bees. The grubs, I don't know, and the lampreys felt like snake-like, like eels. The diamonds, I thought were sifts. No, not sif. The diamonds are levs. The diamonds got to be levs, right? The battalions are sif. The mimics, I don't have a fucking clue, actually. The stalkers, the doobies. Mon... The smileys are Mon, absolutely, in my mind. But I could be wrong about all of those interpretations. Oh, wait, hold on. Can you hear them? I don't want to die. It hurts. Tell me the truth. Okay, they're just, Oh, you're dead! I killed you. Fucking dead. Alright. I could kill her with the boulder, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Scorpions make sense. What the fuck is this thing? Like a shadow ant? If you look at Steam trading cards, you might get some better ideas. Oh, true. I have seen those in the corner of my eye, but I didn't want to look at them just in case they were spoilers. I guess I'm ready to look at those. Kind of like Rain World. You don't want to look at the creature cards in Rain World until you've finished the base game and the hunter mode. And even then, you might have, there's a chance you might have missed one or two, depending on how you tackle the game. Can't believe these rocks aren't ending with "Don't ask how I know." I mean, they don't have anything insightful to say. Ooh, the lily! Yeah! Lily on the train. This is a great image. I'm sad this wasn't used in the final game. I'm sure you know the mood. Sitting on a bus or a train, looking out the window and just thinking stuff. It's funny. Lily didn't exist until the development of the game's first half was already finished. Well, actually, I thought the whole game was almost finished at that point. Even the devs were surprised how fucking deep the layers went. But then my wife told me there was no way she was going to test the harder puzzles if there wasn't any new story content. To say the game's scope ballooned from there would be an understatement. Niara was hoping this project would be a quick one. Still, Lily ended up being my favorite character, so it evens things out. Oh, yeah, right, you don't repeat. I mean, you repeat. Shoutouts to the wife. Where's my memory shard? Oh. Ooh, that's ominous as fuck. Can I fall in there? Uh-oh. Well, that's it. I do believe that is it, yeah. That's it. Give me a new picture. Yes! Exactly as I thought, as I hoped. Alright. Let's tease that, and then let's do this first. And here we are, at the end of a long journey. I often wonder what kind of future awaits us. As our world grows older, everything feels less and less stable. Despite being more connected than ever before, we can no longer reach each other, even when we desperately wish to be heard. To be understood. I've struggled a lot with this feeling. Feeling like my work is meaningless. Maybe, just maybe. The fact you made it this far means you feel the same longing as I do. Can you hear me now? I can hear you. I hope you had fun. Thank you for playing and for your time. See you in the next adventure. That was really good. That was really good. Oh, that was so good. Why was that so good? Sorry, just taking it in. Oh, oh man. How is that one of my favorite parts of the game? What the fuck? Just a little bit of it. Just half a tissue maybe, but just, yeah. Okay. Fuck. Unironically, one of the best parts. Here's my dumbass just coming in all prepared for a fight, and I just they bypassed the whole game and just hit me right in the heart. Don't worry, I will. No doubts that last picture is meant to be viewed here and now. Oh. All right, let's go through them again. Baby steps. Doodling. The Kirby though. These pictures are so good. Adventurous Spirit. 95, June 7th. So that was only a couple weeks ago. Anniversary set. That might. I wonder if that has any like significance to the devs that date. The costume is really good as well. Just a funny echo. Like also, a lot to be said story wise, but yeah. Soccer player 99. The amount of locusts we wish we always had. I don't understand the significance of the sailor cap quite, but you know, we all want a trip on the boat, assuming we don't have to deal with seasickness. You know. I thought that was a scar. It was just a little bit of a blush shading, I guess. Would always be to me. I wonder if that's a Finnish thing with the military. Like, I know some countries have like a mandatory thing. And then the double lily. I'm surprised there wasn't a picture for the. I guess no, that's not true. There were pictures. There were two pictures. No, that was just the one. Technically, the one picture. If you get the Lily E sip ending, but yes, let's the finale. Oh my god! Wait, what? Hold the fucking hell! What? Can I feather here? No, I can't. Okay, well, so that's Mon's fucking smirk. The one eye. That's Tan. Is that supposed to be gray in the middle? Ed. And then the wink has to be B. Oh, that's Gore. Okay. Use probably between Gray and Tan. Who am I missing? Lev. Where's no Lev's on? Wait, which one's Lev? Okay, hold on. Gore, Mon, Ed, B, Tan. How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which one's Sif? Which one's Lev? And which one's Eus? Like, that looks like Dr. Lily on the far end, though. On the left, that is. Sif is on the right. Oh, wait. No. Huh. Sorry, I'm trying to work it out in my head here. I do feel like that's Eus next to Ad, aka Gray. Between Gray and Tan. I'm trying to think. Trying to think. Lily, yeah, they got the skirt on the. Yeah, that's Lily. That's Lily. Is hmm. I'm thinking. Because these we don't technically ever see. So like that image is just don't even think about that one, right? Lev, I don't see any of them be like Dr. Lily is the closest to being the Lev I imagine based on the ending sequence, but I guess Sif had the glasses. Okay, you know what? Yeah, okay. So the last one's gotta be Sif on the right side. So let's just that defaults Lily to Lev roll, and use as the one in the next to. Okay, I guess that is how it has to be. So they were reconceived as Void Lords after the fact. There was a whole team of them, not just the one. But what are the implications with Lily in Lev? Lev being an image of Lily. Much to consider. Much to consider. Let's just make sure there one of those screen caps saved. I like the gore with the yawn. How bothersome! Like that. I don't know why that one gets me. All right, very cool, very cool. I'm glad there was a reward for that. And then obviously the logo per Espera et Astra, which you see when you first get to the region. Go to this region. No. All right. Hi, Evans. So, is this as good a time? I guess this is as good a time as any to be prompted for any final thoughts on the game. Like, obviously, we're gonna do the Super Sicko stuff, but let's recount it real quick if y'all don't mind me yapping for a bit. So let me just check playtime. Playtime. We're at 113 hours. Hold on, I got the M's. Oh, thank you. Thank you times 2. Oh, hold on. I got a very important derailment. Where we go? Hold on 1 second. Sorry, important business came up. Yes. Okay, sorry for that interruption. Puzzle cats are happening. Just take the series and keep playing super simply until you'll see what. Oh, hold on. Was there something else specific you were going to do in this run that you set yourself up for? No, that was the beginning. That was the credits. I already got those credits. This run for the dummied out content, no, that is it. I would, since I got the last memory shard, I would just get. No, I have to reset the whole run to get the Super Sicko stuff. Apparently, right. Let me start the yap a little bit first though. So 113 hours of playtime. When Friend Stalker said they spent 80 hours on the game, I'm like, okay, so at least 75 hours if I do Super Sicko completionist efforts, and yeah, we went over 100. That's just how things go with me. This song doesn't appear anywhere else in the game. Very bold of them to save this here for this. Oh god, I'm just in love with this moment. Fuck. Well, let's talk about the moment because, like, I love when devs give something for people like me. There's even if it's a small acknowledgement, because I remember like when I went to the trouble of getting everything in Resident Evil Remake for the revised, like there's like even like something small, like thank you for putting the effort in and all that. Other games, I could say a few games, but I'm not going to because, you know, there's spoilers involved in saying that, even if it's not something everybody's going to be able to access. Like a game that came out last year, we'll be vague about it. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not sure if we're doing that, but well, maybe. Oh, this song. So yeah, so I wasn't sure about puzzle gaming on stream. It worked out very well, didn't it? Like the Lily E sequence, putting a restriction on myself to not void out the whole time was like that was so fulfilling to me. Like I said at the start of this session, I can't claim to know 20% of the story, but I feel like I know enough. I can, like, some of it's interpretive, maybe, or at least I'm happy with my interpretation of it. The music's incredible. The simple movement to the music adds a lot. The layers, metaphorically, literally, figuratively, the way we just keep going down, down, down into the into this, and into the different credit sequences. Very, dare I say, like I've said it, but like, dare I say again, near, very near in that sense. Like a game with multiple outcomes that contrast with each other. No true one in that regard. It does not feel like there is a true one. Sometimes there is a definitive true one, but in this case, I feel okay with saying that the different outcomes can exist separate of each other. I think Gray is my favorite overall, but, you know, Lily E is great. Lily Y is great. Sif, like, it takes a while to get to the Sif backstory, but that's also good. The little moments we have with what the Void Lords that we can have, the ones that are willing to talk, you know, that's all good in the way that you get to them here and there, and figure out how to get to them here and there, get those conversations. The memories, the sprite art, like I think about that Gray sitting by the windowsill in the snowfall, like that's such an amazing image. But like, in general, the art in this game, how limited they are. They never did the color, right? They never played the color card. I respect that. You know, like eventually 500 hours, like you play the game for so long in the black and white, or at least I chose to, that you think that maybe the game might just hit you with a color splash at some point, and it never does. It never, it commits to the style, and that's really good. The Void song, very good. Fucking, let me think. The Nini section, that's definitely one of the all-time moments. The when it goes all letterbox for the shmup right before the shmup section, that's another one of the all-time moments. Is there a particular memory that stands out, or are they all just equally good to me? I think they're all just equally good. The way the game keeps baiting you into thinking it's over is very, very good to me. It does exist. Damn. I guess this isn't necessarily on this game exactly, but also shout outs to Stalker for suggesting I play Zero Ranger when I did. I really feel like that enhanced the feeling and experience once we kicked ourselves into the Sif route. The Sif fight, obviously, like the Sif, like that whole grind was not a wasted moment. 16 hours, not a wasted moment. Somehow. The way I got the quick kill, the one I did, the way I overcame it eventually the other way, like I'm still riding that high. Just so people know. I'm still riding that victory. I'm probably gonna ride it for the rest of the year. At the minimum. The way that there was just like all these side sections that you could stumble upon with like the gore side quests. It's hiding in plain sight. You can go there whenever you want if you just fall there. Like, I can only imagine somebody falling there accidentally and finding that. Shoutouts to making this game finally making me play Procross for the first time. Thank you, Voice Ranger. Words. Are there any other words I can just throw out there right now? The gore region theme is still so, like, that's probably that might be the track of the game for me, but I don't know. I gotta consume the whole soundtrack. very thoroughly, very aggressively. And yeah, like the way I played Lily E, like that was partly on how I chose to play, but like damn, that was so good. That felt so right. Oh, the fucking ending for Lily E, where if you go to sleep and you have the matching for the lore. Like I really love that too. I love that section too. There's a lot to love about this game, and I do appreciate the ways, a la like Inscription. Inscription's the example I'm going toward, where like the game gives you means of getting through any frustrations you might have, like the sword and the wings, or the shortcuts if you can work those out. The way you can like swap numbers around so you have more locusts, or you can warp around your floors if you want to skip something, or the statues if you once you figure out how the bee statue works, for example. Like there's a lot here. You have to earn your knowledge, but like, and then like you don't have to do the Sif fight. Like there's a way through that too. Like really appreciate that. So like the story has value and is not gated for those who truly want to experience it but are only here for the puzzling. So like, you know, but also like I said, some people hate the fact that it's like a time killer in a sense, and to an, like they're not wrong to feel like that, but like it is a shame if they can't like get the means to cut down on that time on retreads. But you know, let's go down. We keep going. Okay. And is it just, there's got to be a way out of this one. Hold on. There's got to be a way out of this. Alternate realities? I mean, I don't know. I just don't like thinking about the whole multiversal thing all that much right now. But, like, different outcomes that can exist and have their own closures. I just wish there was... Like, the problem is that I feel happier collectively for more characters during the Sif route than I do with destroying and just dealing with this via the shmup route. But damn, that boss. How the fuck? Theory is about being smart, but don't act. So we can't... Yeah. We're locked in. Why are we locked in? Why would you do this? There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be, though. There's gotta be. But how? I don't see it. I don't think there is a way, but, you know. I'd like to, I'm trying to think of one. I'm trying to create one. There is a way, but don't do it. What? What do you mean by this? We took the stairs. We died. I mean, like, we could take the... No, we can't even get down there. We could, amusingly enough, void out here. Oh, you mean the infinity floors? The post 255? Is that what's pat if we do this? Floor 256 era. It's time to wipe our save? No. Oh, what? What do you mean? Well, I want to at least know how to get there, right? Let me see if I can at least work out that. Okay, you just die though. There is no way we can actually do something here, right? Because like, we go down the stairs, the statue activates. We take the stairs, the Battlein just dies. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. I figured it out. Alright, we can reset the run now. Very funny that that's there that way, though. Alright. That's how you found the No Way Zone? Damn. So if I had just not done the trailer puzzle inscription, I would have gotten there regardless. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so what the hell is this thing? Only I remember. Huh? Endless. What? Okay, well done. Well done. Well done. Okay, okay, well played, devs. Well fucking played. Okay, okay. They knew exactly what they were doing there, sending you back to the start. So then you'd be like, okay, let's get right back into it. Grab the chest. Okay. Once again, the devs just have this. They have so much trust in the player, and I really, I just value that so much. Actual final credits. Actual. Damn. Sorry, I wanted to yap to the other music. So I'm glad I yapped to that other music first. So I made the right choice by not doing all that first. Oh, man. It's so good. It's so good. Hi, Sif. Sif is a shrimp. Do I make the Gura joke? But she's retired. She's graduated. She is she's done. She's gone forever. Except for the other thing, but yes. Yes. The Infinite. Oh Lord, the Infinite. Shout out to Garrus Law. Shout out to Setsiri. Wait, Trigalia? Weren't they here a couple streams ago? Shout out to Trigalia. Man. Valid contender. Like, obviously Downpour is my game of all time, but damn, this is a valid contender. Like, 2023 only needed Downpour and this. Nothing else mattered in 2020. Okay, that's disrespectful to Tunic. I'm sorry, Tunic. I haven't played you yet. I don't know your story. Total records. Oh my god, we have... Oh my god. All right. Voids. Uses. Okay. Open 759. Hits. Oh no. False. Literally 1984. Eaten 16. Got them all. And we got those things. Were there more? I wonder if there were more. Don't throw another inscription at me. I can't handle it. Special thanks to you. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you, Void Stranger Devs, System Erasure. Oh, and there she is. Oh. Oh. Nice wink. Goodbye. See you in Zero Ranger. Oh, wait, I was about to exit, but why do I hear the ominous... Oh, we're not done. Okay, we're not done. Hands off the keyboard. Hello? Admin Loria. With how often the game closes itself, I'm shocked it didn't do it that time. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. All right. Damn. Good shit. Good fucking shit. I guess in terms of how I felt at the various parts of the game. So the first ending I got was the null floor, right? At that point, I was just fucking confused. I knew I started to begin to understand what I was signing up for, but I was still confused as fuck. Then the gray ending had me like, okay, okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Leaving me confused as fuck in different ways. Then we get to the end of the Lily E, and it's like, oh, okay, okay. I feel content. And then the game keeps going. The sifting was a fun little tangent. Like it was more of a side story. But it was very fun and amusing. Like it was like a dessert of a bit of a section for me. And then we get to the fucking tail puzzle. The tail puzzle was fucking. I'm so happy I figured that one out. The the fucking Sif inscription room though. That was like, damn. That was in fact the hardest thing. My 5 hangups. Oh, hold on. The 0. Oh, never mind. Fuck that. We're Zero Ranger. how, how dare you? How dare you? Oh no. Now we're getting the piano involved? No, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. I just never acknowledged that there was a floor 223. I just never noticed it. Like that it's evil because floor 222 goes so fast. You don't even think about the missing floor. I just trusted the game would never do that, basically. I only realized it when I was taking screen caps and some of them didn't save and I had to go room by room to see what every floor looked like and oh wait, there's a discrepancy. I'm just gonna let the game I don't wanna touch anything. I just wanna stare. I just wanna stare. She's so right for just staring at the planet like that. I agree. Oh, this is her after leaving. The fucking at the start of the Sif route. That's how I'm interpreting it. Yeah, that's fucked up. I'm glad nobody did that for me. Let me suffer, always. Why is this so So the 3 endings, then the Null Floor ending, or 2 variations of it, and then the Shmup ending. So the 7 endings? Is there an 8th one to complete the set of voids? Maybe it's the Karma thing where you have to do that one thing at the very end? I love Details games. I've said this before, but like, this is such a Details game. The details and then like actually picking away at the details and how often something comes of it. One extra line of dialogue here or there if you do like a very unhinged thing, depending on how time consuming it is, of course. I'm sold. This is why I can't play Baldur's Gate 3, because that would take me 5 years just to finish the first ending, first route. Or when Babai got to a certain point in some Twitch chat, I said, what, no items? Fucking... Okay. Second shout-outs to Stalker for being the... being the guardian of my playthrough. Making sure nobody said anything until I prompted. Which I only kind of half prompted for that final shortcut, right? And that time I almost wiped my save file. Because, God, I can only imagine having that happen to me. I would be turbo fucked off. That person would be banned forever, whoever would drop stuff like that. Not knowing anything is sometimes a real treasure for a game, like Rain World, like this. Like Inscription, like Outer Wilds. That is my ideal game. The game where you can't talk about it, you can't know anything about it, you don't want to know anything, you just blunder into everything on your own. The pleasure, the joy of ignorance, the pleasure of crossing that that bridge, that gap, repeatedly, for every small bit of information, for every big bit of information. Yeah, no, I mean, sometimes chatters do say that as like an indirect nudge when they shouldn't be doing that. At least, like, it depends on the person, but I trust everybody here knows what I'm about at this point. Sorry, I'm still vibing. I guess we could... Is this gonna... Wait, what's it gonna do? Oh, okay. I thought it was doing a thing. I didn't realize this was... Oh my god, that fucking song just hypnotized me. Oh, damn. Oh, but all right. Before we get into anything else, my 5 main hangups with the game, in no particular order, and they are very minor in the grand scheme. My first main hangup is myself for getting stuck on that one floor for 2 fucking hours. That one's on me, mostly on me, like 99% on me. The floor 101 on the Lily E route. That one's on the game, I think. that is the floor, the fuck me floor. That is the fuck floor. That is absolutely the most evil of the floors, I think. It's valid, but also fuck that floor. Fuck the floor in the Sif region where you have to make a billion shadows. I am not amused. I was amused the first time, but every time after that, like, that was the one floor that just, every time I had to do it, it just got worse. Like, oh, I'm here again. No, I'm here again. 4th hang up. What's the 4th hang up? I had 5 in mind, I remember, banked away. I forgot what the 4th one was. But the 5th one was that I wish there was a reward for doing the voided song section if you do it really fast. I wish that, like, that's not even a hang up. That's just I wish that was a thing, but it doesn't have to be a thing, you know? Oh, the shortcut, right. The 4th hang up was the shortcut. The final shortcut. I feel like that wasn't properly conveyed. Oh, OST Ranger? OST Ranger. Do I get another one? How to use. Yeah. I don't like the implications that there's a 7th one because that means there's an 8th one, right? Hold on. Can I just put this in? Wait, is that not right? Hold on. No. Wait, what? Hold on. What did I do wrong here? It's... smaller? Ah. Thought I had that. Hold on a second. Like that, maybe? Ah, alright. Let's just, is it gonna change the soundtrack? What is this gonna do? I gotta know. I earned this. I definitely had worse than 2-hour rooms. Just staring at that screen for 2 hours felt so bad. Do you have goals? Do you want short suggestions to do? Do you want lore stuff? Do you want to jump into Super Sicko content? Or what are you up to right now? Honestly, I need to be right back before we get started, but I'm curious what that push sound effect thing is. The 0 judge, 0 whatever. If that's something that's feasibly doable really quickly. I know that the Super Sickle thing involved... I have the brand. I was given the brand. There is a brand that just takes you right to it, right? From here. So, like, once I start it, that's it. We're locked into that. So, like, I feel like if there's anything... I guess I am prompting. Is there anything I should try to do before I do Super Sickle thing? Like, I have done everything I wanted to do, except for maybe whatever that karma thing is. But even that sounds like I might not want to do it. If I wanted to be realistic. Don't need any other brand. So what do you mean by don't need any other brands? Does this just activate everything else? Or, like, I have to do all the other stuff too, right? I want the sword. I would say the short extra part after Lev's heart, but it does take a bit to get there. I also have to survive the shmup bits to it, right? Like, and I can't guarantee that. Like, I did it twice, but I fucked it up this time. So, like, right? Like, that's an issue, potentially. You're free to give the hint, Tayana. If you know as little as possible, as a gentle nudge as possible, you're free to do what you will with it, Iona. Yeah, it's rough. Unless someone else here has a thought for really good hints. I assume Lorgan, Steele, and other people know what I'm talking about with the 0 judge thing, whatever that is. Okay, let me be right back, though, while y'all are cooking. God, I'm still not over the fact that they fucking hitting you with the Zero Ranger music here. Fuck, it's fucking me up a little bit. All right, let's hit this. Let's get our items. I should just play Zero. Okay, I see what it's doing. All right. I'm glad I waited on doing this till now. Like, if I had done this and then started doing all that other stuff, like, it wouldn't have the same impact, I think. That was like me like just like reaching my hand out to give the game one last proper handshake of, all right. I've had my I've you know, I don't know how else to convey it other than that. Did you ever notice anything about the names of the Void Lords, by the way? You like add B, Sif, like A, B, C, D. Well, not quite A, B, C, D, right? Use, Gore, but it skips F. Hold on. I got the notes. I wrote the names down. So we got add, B, Sif. If you want to count this, then there's Eus. Then there's nobody with the name F, unless you want to count Freya. Lev, which I guess L, Lily, same. It starts with the same letter. But yeah, like, so you got A through E. Then you skip down to you skip F. You get Gore for G. Then you skip down to you got Lev and Mon and Tan. But you skip a lot of letters at that point, unless that's supposed to be an anagram for something that uses all those letters. Also, an observation that I was made to notice was how each of the inscriptions had a set amount of tiles. 15. Do I have them written down, actually? No, I don't. Each one was different, though. Like, I know Sif's was the lowest count with 15 tiles, and I think Eus was the highest count with 23 tiles required for their brand. I think it was always gibberish whenever you put your own brand in and you saw the text on it that you can translate. Like, that was the case. Let me alt tab for a second. Do I have the image on this main screen? Yeah, I do. So like this feels like nothing. It just feels like it's meant to be gibberish. Though a part of me wonders if you would actually get a message if you did 14 tiles or 24 tiles, or if there's something there. But probably not. But that's just like, you know, that's just me thinking aloud. And of course, there's like maybe there's character portraits for like the thief that you run into as Lily E, and the king guy. Maybe not though. Maybe they're not important enough for that. They are guys after all. We don't care about guys. I see though. I see the 0. I do see the 0 for that inscription for the bottom left one. But is there an 8th one then? I'm only half asking, but like, God, if there's an 8th one for 8 Void Lords, 8 symbol. How? Like, I feel like I've done everything right at this point, unless the Super Sicko unlocks that. Alright, let me catch up here. Sounds like, Iona, you want the sound effect thing. Both are pretty short. Both as in, what do we mean by... Oh, your thing and the sound effect thing. I would say the short extra part after, yeah, the Love's Heart. Labeling things after checking out this brand. Sound effect. Quick to explore. Sicko extra contents. No comments. Indulge me, I have my own way to tell that. We'll check out this brand first. Wait, which brand? You mean the one that the Zero brand? They do have character portraits, okay. Well, I mean, we could go to Lily mode real quick then. I guess we could... Can we do... Okay, hold on. Is the sound effect thing exclusive to Gray, or can Lily E do that? And is the thing you're suggesting? Also, do I want to go to Lily E with this Zero OST thing, or does it not matter? Because in my mind, like, I need something to do while we're doing all this other stuff, and going to find those character portraits would be a decent way of occupying that time. This is so wrong in some way that I don't... There we go. No brands? Takes forever to see their portrait. Let's just do short stuff. Fair enough. Oh, wait, I can't have any... Wait, hold on. What do you mean by no brands? I shouldn't have any... I should get rid of all the 3 other brands? Just make a brand and go? Okay, we're making a brand. I have this. I have the 3 active though, so that's fine, right? I will make a brand and we will go. Let me do the 14 idea I had. So that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 14. Others don't matter. All right. Don't give up. Oh! What? No. 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 Well... let's check the training mode. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, this is how you practice this, alright. I'm dying so much. I thought this was just gonna change the soundtrack. What do you mean? This song is so good, by the way. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, there's things to collect now. Okay. Ah, shit. Sorry, I this is just the experience, right? The streamer doesn't know. Let me just proceed to make actions based on the fact that I don't know. Oh my god, I had an itch. Actually, can I pause during this? No, I can't. Sadness is mine. Secret? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean secret? Hi, love. Ah, no! Okay, this is absolutely a sword section. Absolutely. What is the cat? What's the cat? Why is there a cat? Who put that here? Why is this game everything? Okay, can I avoid getting hit at all? This has gotta be deathlessable. I'm just not good enough for that shit. Oh, we survived? Alright. I'm glad it has a hitbox here. Okay, come on now. Sadness is... Oh. Okay. Oh my god! How is this training? This is just like the whole ass thing right here. I should just play Zero Ranger, I say, playing Zero Ranger. Oh. Why am I immune? I don't know. There's another cat! Okay. I don't know if this is... I don't know. Ideal. I'm not ready for multiple targets here. Okay, that was on me. Fucking, I can't just hover over them. I want to. Oh my god. Okay. So you can lose that early as well. What? Oh no! Oh, I just realized what I was seeing there. Left, no, leave her alone. Leave Lily alone. Practice makes perfect. Okay, that's okay. But what's the other one? Heavenly Kings. Uh, uh, wait. Oh, hold on. These fucking. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Can you do that again? Thank you. Okay. All Are those just random? That's the credits one at the top. That's ads. That's tail. Or EU, sorry. That's B. That's who's that after B? Is that's I guess that must be Mon. That's 10. That's Gore. That's Lev. Okay, we're just gonna double check. Okay, so that's Lev, that's Sif, and then the last one is a blank square. Okay. So we have seen all these. Okay, okay. They aren't hiding anything here. Thankfully. Thankfully. I mean, the top one's me. Right now. Alright, what if it won't go there if I just do this, right? I just want to make sure. Tickle Lev to death. Can I use the feather? Why wouldn't there be a cat? Alright. Let's see. So, this one. Okay, so I'm guessing it's just the final sequence again. Oh my god. I definitely have trouble understanding the specific mechanics going on here. Like, sometimes I'm getting through bullets. I don't know what the orb's doing. Did the orb just do that? Maybe. Apparently none of this is bearing on the thing regarding the karma, though. Presumably. Which is surprising to me a little bit. Like, I really thought it was just like do this, either do the shmup really good or be alive for it. I fucking... Secret, apparently? We're so good. Okay, the 28's not the orbs. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh, the bullets are getting a bit beefier. Okay, they're done. Okay, so I'm losing number every time. Whatever that means. Cat! Cat! No, I need those things. Don't come back here. Secret. Oh my god. I feel like I have an actual, like, this wasn't a thing in the actual sequence where you have an actual life meter you gotta worry about. Cat! Oh my god, come on. Okay, yeah, I don't know why that happened, but it did happen. Fucking A, though. Or you can destroy any time now. Thank you. Okay, we're getting things. We want those, I think. We really want those, I think. Yeah, alright. Okay, we're getting better. We are improving. Alright. We're done. We did it. There's nothing else, right? Oh, we are. Okay. It's 2 of 6? 5 cats. 5 out of 5 cats. Oh my god, that's right, though. New record. 250. What do you mean 255? Alright, we did that one, right? So then we try it with this one, and then that's it, I guess. We'll return to the title. Is this the other one? I hope I chose the other. Yeah, this feels different. Oh. No, dude. Oh, that's oh, I gotta destroy the orb. Oh. Oh, I want more. Yeah. Stop that. Oh my god. Alright. That's kind of deserved, actually. Honestly, can't tell the difference. Like, the animations on the melee feel different, but Okay, do we remember? Can we master this one? No, we can't. Yeah, we got the rhythm, maybe, sorta. And then this is the last one. Yeah, okay. Oh, what the hell? I'm pretty sure I'm doing worse now. Hard to gauge, hard to gauge. Oh, I see. So shooting them matters more than slashing them. That's what was confusing me there. I understand. What? Okay. Doing so bad. Oh, don't pick up the orb. I need. Alright. Alright. This is not going well. Oh. Okay, that's not the life system. Alright. No! Alright. GG's. That's something that you. Why is that one only 82? What did it mean? You can do this. Okay, so if we return the title. This is how it was at the beginning, right? I think. Oh, maybe. Okay. So wait, what were we? Sorry, I got distracted by the shmupping. What are we doing now? What are we doing now? Sound effect thing. Some quick to explore thing. And then the sicko thing. So like, I think when it comes to the sicko thing, the most I would do is just get the file started. But I mean, we could just start, like, if it really is just input the brand, which I have, we could just start it at the start of the next stream, the Void stream. No, so if you want to learn about Void Lord names and indulge me, you can pull up. Sorry if you get an ad. I have the blocker. I don't like screen capturing though. But maybe we can work something out here. What do I even have on my thing? Actually, shouldn't I shut the game down? Or is there audio? Is I guess the question. I guess probably, right? Yeah, it's for the sicko mode. It's a brand. The sicko part of getting the brand figured out was that it was a community-driven kind of ARG thing, supposedly. So Evans, do you mean the shmup thing I just did, or the shmup thing that Steele referred to, or was it Spirit? Like people were referring to the karma stuff. Okay, so let's know how explicit we should be about what's in the Zero Stranger shmup. Oh, hmm. Details I would probably prefer not yet because that's new. Like, okay, hold on. So okay, let's focus on that for a second. Let me put the game back up for a second so we have visual stimuli. Uh, so with this the Zero Ranger thing, my current read on it is that it's a fun side mode with a bit of purpose involved in two shot types, a goal of getting enough thing. Maybe the 255 theme felt like a hard limit of you want this many. Um, so there might be cause to engage with that side mode beyond it's just a fun side mode. But I don't know if what the possible effort would entail in doing that. I guess I'm still like trying to work out the mode itself. Like it's a straightforward single stage, so that's nice and all. Um, I guess the context of what you would wish to discuss at the very least is fair game. Like, oh, it's the thing I wish to discuss would involve. If you're just saying you should consider doing it a bit more than right now or in next session, then I oblige. I do oblige. I am down for that. Which Void Lord does each brand starting brand correspond to? I don't know if that is a thing, but if that is a thing, then the sword is from Tan. The wings are from B. The rock was from Ad. The infinite locust, Mon, because Mon's greedy and loves all the locusts. This one right here on the left is Lily's, which we could coincide with Lev, maybe. And this one on the right side is Sif's, like legitimately, that's just how you start Sif mode. This one down here is the zero, the shmup. If we were to stretch all these brands to attach them to a Void Lord, then who's left at this point? Gore and Eus. But I don't think that's a thing. There will be a payoff to the shmup mode if you play it more. That's fair. That's fair. We could keep playing it. That's true. That's true. I mean, like, I figured there was there was a reason to do a bit more of that. I just like wasn't sure if I should do other stuff first or if I should commit to that right now because that could be the rest of the session if I do commit to that. But yeah, let me pull up the video. I could just mute the game audio. That's true too. That's actually so true. But I like the ambience. The ambience is so nice. The ambience is so nice. All right. How do I reconcile screen capturing this? Let's check what are my bookmarks here. I'm very paranoid. I'm extremely paranoid. I'm turbo paranoid. All right, let's see. So, what are my bookmarks that are showing? That's fine. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. That's all acceptable. What do I have over here? That's that's probably fine. That would be spoilers for something else, maybe, if I accidentally tapped into that. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. I think we're good. Hopefully I don't accidentally tap into that. Wait, did I finish watching today's Umineko? Oh, shit. Oh, let's hope I don't tap into that. Okay, hello everybody, by the way. How we doing? Okay, let's do a, so this is an 8-minute thing, apparently. Void Stranger Lore, Void Lord names. So normally this is the kind of stuff I would watch on my own time. If you insist on watching a thing, I will watch this thing now. I'm not a React Andy in general though, so I will oblige this once. I'll put it at the 1.25. And I will figure out how to desktop capture because it's been a long time since I did that. Is there a browser? Oh, I feel like that's risky. I feel like that's risky. So Gore and EOS for the first Zero Ranger Impossible like maybe. That's my I mean I'm spitballing here, Iona. You gotta understand. I don't know. Am I okay? Oh, my desktop. Actually, let's make sure my desktop is nice and pure and innocent. I don't see why there would be anything. When's the last time I was iffy about? Oh, because of the fucking inscription. I should shut up. Um. Oh god, it just fucking puts it there though. I don't like this. I'm gonna kill this immediately. All right.
Stranger is a puzzle game, but it's also a game with a rich lore, and working out the details of the game's lore requires knowledge from outside the game. At this point in my own playthrough, having finished the third act, I have enough information to tackle another chunk of the lore in this video. The usual spoiler warning for these lore videos: if you want to play the game or figure
Spoiler
things out on
warning.
your own, which I do encourage, it's a great game, now is a good time to stop the video. You've been warned. This
You've
video
been
will take a
warned.
deeper look at the identities of each of the 8 Void Lords. Having now
Oh
played through
shit.
as Sif and obtained...
What? What do you mean? How do I do that? How do I do that? Hold on. Let me check how that. Does it. How do I make the audio? How do I make the audio though? Hold on. Let me see.
the Void memory ability to talk to...
Oh, was it just too quiet? I could raise it up. Okay. Is it just too quiet? Oh, I see. Okay, okay.
I've learned much.
There.
Great game. Now is a good time to stop the video. You've been warned. This video
My
will
bad.
take a deeper look at the identities of each of the 8 Void Lords. Having now played through as Sif and obtained the Void memory ability to talk to the Rock Eggs, I've learned much more of the explicit lore of the Void Lords,
There
including
are
a 3-letter name for each of them.
Tragically, no.
We know that Gray worked at the university on translation of old manuscripts, and she kept collections
encounters
of
with Tan outside
presumably
of
to research the demons that she had encountered in the Void Tower. And she tried to
the
pass
Queen.
on her
There's a
knowledge
Queen.
to Lily
Okay.
from a young age. In episode 61 of my playthrough, I was surprised to learn that Sif was just a nickname. Later, it seemed that Sif might be just about to learn their name from a dream.
Oh right, we never did
abruptly woke up.
get that, did we?
What is Sif's real name? Gray may have had to read old manuscripts to do her research.
Hold on, I forgot. So Sif wasn't the real name. Wait, what? The hell would that imply? I forgot about that.
I have Google, and after a bit of scrolling, I had a moment of dawning realization that hit me like a meteor crashing into a planet.
Alright, I gotta watch this sequence on the slow mode. Alright, B. Fuck. That's true, though. Sif's real name is Bighorn, so. Oh, hold on. Wait. Oh. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Oh, here we go. I'm just looking for him. Okay. Oh, 7 only though. Okay, 7 only. True though. True though. I feel like was the word Belphegor said here, or am I just thinking about Umineko again? Or am I thinking about
the 7
Helltaker?
deadly sins personified in each of 7 Void Lords, not just in their deeds, but in their very names, even if the full names have been long forgotten by the characters of the game. And yeah, I felt the soundtrack carried the moment of dawning realization better than anything that I could say. This game's soundtrack is so good, let's bring the music back.
Hmm.
I can hear some of you asking, but Brian, you said in the previous lore video that Sif's sin is fraud. What gives? Great question, thanks for asking. I made this table to explain it. Void Stranger borrows not just from
Okay.
Dante's Inferno, but from all of the Divine Comedy, of which Inferno is just the first part. The second part of the Divine Comedy is Purgatorio. After
Oh
the poet's
no.
descent into hell in Inferno, he then climbs back up the terraces of Mount Purgatory. Both Inferno and Purgatorio are divided into 9 parts, with Inferno starting from the top at Limbo and working its way down
Oh,
to violence, fraud, and
fuck.
treachery, and then
That's how
Purgatorio
that
starting at the bottom
applies.
in Anti-Purgatory and working its way back up the list of deadly sins from pride back up through lust before reaching the earthly paradise. I've identified the descriptions of the Void Lord.
Wait, hold on. Covetous. Wait, did I mistranslate that then? No. Only a craving, only a beginning, only a raging, only... Because I put plain greed, I remember, for Mons. I already deleted that image. Feeble was... Yeah, feeble. Devious. That one was not broken. But that was only an envy. Oh, right. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
It's given by the rock eggs in the left column. Lord B the Craving, Lord Tan the Raging. For the unnamed traitors, we just hear stuff like the Covetous Lord, the Feeble Lord. And I've put the deadly sins based on the Void Lord's full names in the rightmost column. We can see many of the rows line up great. For example, Mon was the Covetous Lord, and Inferno, Purgatorio, and Mon's full name, Mammon, all ascribe greed to this lord. But there are variations as well. I already described the evidence that Sif was a fraudster in the previous lore video that I made, after having witnessed only the first 2 acts
Mon's
of the
the
game,
fraud.
playing
No.
through as Gray and Lily. But now having seen all of Act 3, playing as Sif, there's new evidence of Sif's pride. Both sins fit. Or take Lev, for example. Inferno ascribes violence as the sin of the 7th circle, and in particular, Inferno calls out self-violence, that is, suicides, go to that circle of hell. Lev was thought to have committed suicide after killing Mon, so violence works well for Lev. But Lev's mural reads, "Only an envy remains," and Lev's horns match those of the bat who gives the fruit to the player after they fall and die.
Sorry, one second. I'm thinking about the fucking translating the inscriptions. Like the 4-letter one for Sif still, like in my mind, like only a thing or only a 3-letter word or only a 4-letter word remains.
The envious one has
That's still
poisoned your
bothering
body.
me.
Once again, both sins fit. I've included Dis in the 9th row of the table. This is not really a Void Lord, but as I described in the previous lore video, the sins of each zone are not only ascribed to the Void Lords who rule over that zone, but also to the NPCs we meet there. Remember this guy? In the prior lore video, I'd speculated he might be the king from Act 1, Princess Cecilia's father. If I had paused the game after talking to him, I would have witnessed this.
Oh no, I wanted to see that myself.
Which confirms his identity.
That's fine.
He's wearing a cape with the insignia of the kingdom. He appears on basement 226,
Actually,
the Circle of Inferno, which would ascribe the sin treachery to him. Does it fit?
How many are the characters?
He was so hell-bent on marrying off his daughter to ally his weakening kingdom that he chose Johann as an ally, the guy who literally intended to kill everyone to become emperor of the world. So yeah,
Hey,
that's pretty
Anne.
bad. But what about Purgatorio? B226 would correspond to Anti-Purgatory, an area which Dante says we would find the so-called late repentants, which include those who repent at the last minute due to violent deaths. The king met a sudden violent death due to Johann's lightning during the wedding ceremony.
Sorry. Okay. So yeah, I noticed this on the watchback. I didn't really register these scar marks here in the lightning. Like I heard the lightning. I did not realize the implications of what Johann was doing here. So you know, that's fucking fucked up in a different level. But yeah, the queen here, the that we see like in the credits, the earlier at the start of the session, and the Eos reflection, like fucking damn.
Is he repentant? Well, he is pictured kneeling in the pause screen art, so I think yes. In his last moments, he saw the folly of his ways, and winds up here in the antechamber of Dante's Purgatory. The point of me going into all this depth is because I feel that it's a little glib to just say, oh, Sif is short for Lucifer, and therefore the sin is pride, and leave it at that. Void Stranger borrows deeply from a variety of prior works, and it's interesting to dig through that depth and appreciate all these connections. That said, if we wanted even more support that Sif was a nickname for Lucifer, we need only look at the title cards. Void Stranger Grey and Void Stranger Lilith just have their names, but Void Stranger Sif has Dash Sif Dash, with the dashes eliding the forgotten parts of Lucifer's name. Oh yeah, and I kinda glossed over Ad. Ad is short for Abaddon, an angel of the abyss, who commands an army of locusts, and is known as the Destroyer. But
Okay.
I don't know that we can find any connections to that stuff in Void Stranger, so I mention it here merely as an afterthought.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So there you have it, the full names of the Void Lords revealed. For those following along with my playthrough, next time I'll continue my journey, as there are still many loose ends and many secrets remaining. And for anyone
Deepest
who
rabbit
arrived at
hole.
this video
Oh,
from elsewhere, I've got a playlist of over 60 videos that you could binge watch to re experience this crazy game alongside me. Check the video description for links if you like. With that, strangers, I am Dr. Brian Lorgon111, and I hope you're having a great day.
alrighty then. Much to consider. Let me just turn that off because that's just, you know, a constant source of anxiety. All right, so I gotta unmute the game. I'm thinking about the character portraits again. I know there's the dude that gets lightning by Johann, and then there's the king. Nini maybe has a solo one before you bring her along. Sorry, I'm tangenting a bit there, but I'm thinking about the character portrait still. Who else do you just run? Oh, the student. I don't think we can get the student anymore because that was a one-time like I feel like she's gone for good now because like hmm. Well, that one I'm just not getting then. That's fair. If I were to want to do that. Yeah, they did. There was like the sloth on the gore, right, and then the envy and town. Like there was vaguely I could see it, but I never really like. I only have so much familiarity with the sins in a knowledgeable sense, right? Like I know the seven deadly sins is what comes to mind more than anything, not so much the Dante thing. Though I probably should make a note of that, at least in general, like reference points as general reference points for myself for the sake of everything. It is a good video though. It's a good video. Thank you for your service. Definitely got a lot of. Wait. I just noticed the stars are moving along with my fucking arrow keys. I think. Well. Well. Why are they doing that? It's like Zero Ranger again. Why are they doing that? Very funny. I mean, I have the thing in the bottom left, if that's any indication here of my progress. Hello, Alex. If you want character portrait and sound effect and other court scene, they can kind of play together as shortest things to explore if you burden Lily up and play a little. Like, we are in the I am basically done with the game part of the game, except apparently I want to commit to the... Like, I wasn't expecting to have the shmup minigame bonus mode access. Like I thought, okay, super sicko mode is it, but I guess we have shmuppo mode, shmuppo sicko mode, sicko shmuppo mode to worry about as well now. I don't know if I would do super sicko first. Commit to finishing that first. That feels like a trap. I feel like I should commit to the shmup first. The shmup's probably easier. Is the okay? I guess I would say, based on understandings of my familiarity with games, how is the shmup thing hard, or is the shmup thing moderate difficulty, or is it? I guess moderate or hard. I'm assuming it's not easy. Yeah, the dashes stood out to me, but not in a not. It's not a thing I latched onto in terms of thinking. Like I had a very idle thought about the dashes. I just figured it might be a stylistic choice, you know. Coral Reef struggled with it as a benchmark. Oh no. You can't say that. That kills motivation. I mean, that's fair actually. It helps me to gauge my willingness to do it. Am I right to latch onto the collect an amount of thing in any capacity? Is that something I want to keep in mind? it might be a point thing. Like, okay, like I lost on the second shot type, so like beating it with both shot types, having a certain score, having a certain amount of those diamond collectibles, those are the three things that are coming to mind based on my limited exposure with the mode. There are no continues, or you can take damage, which might count as deaths. Maybe deathless, hitless, not deathless, but hitless is a thing you could do because you don't get hit by the fuck you die aura attack on this particular version of the thing. Okay, let's get the wings sorted out. I think we're gonna do this little tangent with the sound effects and whatever this other side thing is, and maybe a character portrait or two, and then we will. I'm undecided with the shmup stuff. I'm undecided with the shmup stuff. Like measure. Okay. Sometimes I leave a challenge in the wings to come back to, but sometimes I just disregard it because I there's too much to do, too many games to play, and all that. You know. Do I want infinite for this? I guess I could use it as a shortcut if I don't want it. Or do I want to be voiding out here? I guess that's a question I can ask for whatever things are currently in anybody's minds for me to do. I mean, I'm decent. I'm decent with shmups, I would say. I'm okay. I am okay with most game types. I am not superior in any capacity to any game type. No, it alternates. If I put Sifs on, it'll disable Lily, and vice versa. Do I is anything anybody has in mind? Do I need to be voided or alive for? Hmm. It sounds like it doesn't matter whether I'm alive or voided for any of these ideas we're having. So I probably would just put this on for the sake of it. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. So go on floor 3. I'm still reconciling the shmup stuff. Either both the shmup mode and the karma thing is. Can you theoretically get 1,000 karma without feeding any locusts to the dudes? I did 16. Oh well. That's fine. I mean, that is the strat from the sound of things. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, there's the oh, the gamble, right? The gamble. I would probably take the gamble path. Okay, so 3. We're on 3. Let's see what you have to say. Also, someone very early, perhaps 3. Another short. Go try to edit your save file in Notepad. That's now this notion terrifies me. Also, hold on. Okay, it's still here. Nice. Okay, cool. While the game's open or close the game? Alright, I'll close the game. Gosh. Is this an app data thing? Very watchable stream right now, with apologies. Why did Bing come? Thank you, fucking Windows. There we go. Fucking binging me like that. Where are you? You're not here. You're not here. Why are you not here? This may be effort. This may be effort to do. It's not in my app data. Alright. Or is it under a different name? There's Monolith. It's still called Monolith in the fucking app data. That's funny. Oh, here it is, maybe. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So, sorry, everybody. Sorry. With apologies. I've copied my whole folder just in case. Which one is the save data? Is it the data.win? Readme. 2D Sokoban style puzzle game. It can get quite challenging. Oh wait, maybe you just had the save versus save. Oh wait, why don't I just do that? You're right, actually. I should just type that whole fucking URL in. Very fucking stream friendly right now. No, doesn't like that. All right. How we doing, everybody? I'm in the wrong folder. Wonderful. This is the part that I'm not good with. This is the I would just look this up thing. I am ass at navigating. I need to be handheld for doing anything mod related. There, this has got to be it. Where are you? You're not here. I fear I'm not doing this one. I am not finding it. Okay, you know what? We're not doing this one. I apologize. I feel awkward. Everybody's watching a black screen. I cannot do this one. I'm feeling so terrible right now. This is why I don't do ARGs either, to be fair. Why did I do that? Why? Actually, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Because we have infinite fucking... We got the infinite. We acquired nothing, but we got... Why did I do that? Oh, I can kill you. I have my sword. I'm not supposed to tell you anything. Alright, so I feel so stupid on this room while we're here. Because in my mind, the solution was, let's do this. And now I could slowly move things in a way that is beneficial to me. When the actual solution, as I had gleaned on Friendstream, is to simply be like, okay, do. So, yeah. I regret to inform you that I am okay with nudges. I am getting more and more okay with nudges as we get into the more and more unhinged secrets. Because just telling me nothing is not something I want right now, right? I wish to close the book soon. Like, shmup thing, okay, I'm willing to consider that. Other shmup thing with karma, I might not. Super sicko thing, locked in. Easter eggs, this might be, or other lingering things, this might be it, this session. Well, okay, I guess the question then is it possible right now? Because I think Lorgan implied that it might be. Unless I'm... No, that was probably for the shmup thing. Never mind. I was fucking with the brands. That's right, that's right. There we go. What the fuck is a forfeit? Actually, what are we nudging me toward right now? Like, I don't want to be aimless here. Like, the sound effect thing is one thing. Apparently, I want to do a karma thing. Oh, you mean the fucking gore side quest? Maybe. Okay, we're here. Whatever that means. Actually, I need to be right back. Unfortunately. 1 second. Messy thing. Messy second half of the stream. Alright, we're so back. Nobody's verified. Route 13, not Route 13 is a fucking, it's a thing, it's a cipher kind of thing, so people can talk openly on Twitter about or Blue Sky about spoilers. Is that the one where FNAF in Sand translates to Sands? Because I heard about that recently. Okay, I don't know what we're doing. I'm just gonna. We want negative karma. What are we doing for negative karma? What are we doing for negative karma? What do we want to do here? I think we already passed the floor I was thinking of with the creature. Maybe I should just go back to this mupping. Alright. All good. Oh, wait, that's not good though. Oh no. Oh, I should have. Not that far. Not as far as you think. Okay, let's, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? Let's go to an inscription room. That's a good starting point here. Oh wait, hold on. One other thing we can maybe do here. We've seen all this dialogue, but we haven't seen if Lily reacts to Snake being like, I was yelled at for talking to people. I think at least. Maybe I'm misremembering. Tail is a good one. Alright, let's just... Oh wait, I forgot. God damn it. 1 second. 1 second. So, okay. Just to make sure, let's just double check. Anybody else have anything that I should... Like, even just discussion, right? Like, is there anything, like... I should be aware of at this point? We'll follow up the lead on the sound effect thing, if possible, right now. I forgot about that, unfortunately. Then we do this. We don't do that, actually. I forgot this is not the gray version. my brain is malfunctioning. Okay, you know what? That's smarter. That's faster. That's better. Okay, so now we're here. Where do I want to go to get to... Okay, so Thief's in the Mon section. I forget if... Hold on, do I have that marked down? Not Thief for the record, I mean the bandit dude. The guy. The useless ass guy. Let's see. It's before that, probably. 96, I remember off the top of my head. Is there a quick way there? Man, the Mon one really shoots you ahead. That's not nice, actually. Let us get the B insignia going. If we can. So that's all right. Then we kill these 4 glass tiles. This is good. We need one here. We kill those 2. I fucked up, actually. Hold on. I fucked up a couple ways. Oh, no. Okay, hold on a minute. Alright. That's fine. We can do that, and then that, and then that, and then that. That's right. That's right. I think it's like this? Yeah. Alright, that saves a few floors. A little bit of time, just a wee little bit. No, I think it's just an Easter egg. I could be wrong though. I could be just completely off my mind here. I do not. This floor always fucks with me. Uh-huh. That's not good. Alright. That's less good, I think. Very awful position, actually. Can I even salvage this? Ah, this fucking floor, though. Surely I won't regret that. I really want to use a shortcut statue right now. Why are you doing that already? There we go. Stop that. What am I trying to do here? Don't ask, I don't know. Okay. Why did I think that was the idea I wanted to do there? There we go. Okay, we got it. Oh, this floor. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I forgot about that. Okay. After Bandit and Ninny Portrait, sound effect would require gray, I believe now, but would be quick. Other discussion I might have is after you steal on your last memory photo, or after you watch first my lore videos. Extra sicko stuff is just one brand. That will be easy to start next stream as long as we're. Yeah. I have the idea, the game plan with the thing, the super sicko. I don't know how I feel about like doing like just loading up, queuing up all the lore stuff to watch on. Like, I mean, I will watch it. Don't get me wrong. So we want to do. What do we want to do? Oh wait, no, hold on. Maybe that's fine. Oh, I see the problem here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. We got it. Oh, you. I remember you. So wait, I was musing a bit with the... Sorry, I mused a bit with the shmup stuff, and then we kind of got hella sidetracked. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Where were we there? So Rala said Coral struggled with it. That's right, that's right. Hmm. Coral did it. Did any... I don't know if Evans and Spiralis are still lurking, but did either of you do it? Or did Steel do it? Alright, so now what are we doing here? Oh, I see. No, I fucked it up, though. It might be fine, actually. Let's see. Aha! Aha! Alright. Okay, that might be a problem. Okay, less of a problem. There we go. Yeah, sure. But that communicates something of use. You know, I did want to ask a quick question to kind of see if I can do, I guess, like an entertaining sort of hints. Which thing? The sound thing? Ah, this part. There we go. Just a general thought I have with like anything. This is standard rule I just apply like to any kind of idea. Like, oh, is this character specific? Will this change anything if other character? Oh, this fucking floor. Wait, can't I just do that? Does that? I can't move them. Yeah, no, this doesn't help me, really. So we'll just simply... So this should be enough? Surely. I should have just went right. Why am I stupid? Why do I be stupid though? The Beelzebub makes a lot of sense in hindsight. Okay, surely this is fine. Thank you. Alright. There we go. I'll double check with, I'll double check with everybody that I know on the shmup side. See how they feel about that. Whatever shmup mode thing. Forgot that was there. I did forget that was there, though. Yeah, the long shit. It just... I forgot. I did forget, though. Actually, I don't even need to do anything here. What the hell am I doing? I got the wings. There we go. We keep going on. What time is it? Hmm. 3.5 hours? How much am I willing to commit to... There's 2 Lev statues. There's 2 of them, though. I never ended up doing the shmup thing, only took a peek at it. Both shmup things, or... I guess I should ask for both shmup things, right? Like, as in the karma thing and the other thing. The shmup mode thing. Kinda wish I did, because I'd like to compare it to something specific in Star of Providence. Do you mean the final thing? The final challenge? There? Which I presume you did? Actually... I forgot if we had that conversation. I want to say we did not. Maybe I mused at it when you weren't around. Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's just carry on. How would you rate that against the Sif fight? Difficulty-wise? That, like, I'm going to commit to that, as soon as I'm done with Void Stranger. I think, at least. Did I get away with this? What do I want to do here, actually? If I want to do this, that's what I want to do. There, that's what we want to do. Absolutely. I don't think I had it finished the last time you were playing, but I have completed it. Nice. I think it's... You think the Star of Providence thing is harder than the Sifting? 10 hours total? I believe it. That makes sense. That checks. I don't know why I did that. I was mashing. Sif fight, legit. Yeah, it is. It's true. Oh, okay. You could just do that. That's cool. Alright, the fucking dude. Alright. We're so cool. Alright. So did anybody get... So I'm guessing anybody that gets lightninged somehow makes their way here, or otherwise falls down the pit. Because I remember this guy getting lightning by Johan. Okay. Oh, there he is. It's the dude. Let's make sure that screen cap saved. Yeah, it did. Okay, I might do it this time, though. I might do it this time. Only to the bandit. Nobody else would I do this to. Just because I don't actually know if it'll do it. Thank you for your sacrifice. Yeah, okay. Okay, so Star Providencing harder than the sifting. Wonderful. Fucking wonderful. I've gamered enough lately. I need a break from the gamering. Oh, you're here. Turbo dead. Right, you have to be facing away from me. I forgot that lesson. Oh, fuck me. This was... There we go. Here it is. Iona, when metal gets to the screen, offer your sympathies. Without actually saying anything. I'm cheating with the wings, of course, but, yeah. Yeah, hold on a minute. We might want that, actually. That doesn't help me at all. Good job, me. Oh, here we go. Now you're in a better spot. No. There we go. Oh, you need to die. I forgot about that. Sorry, I forgot you had to die. Very rude of me. So, okay, hold on. I got sidetracked by the fucking rooms again. So, never ended up doing the shmup thing. Only took a peek at it and set it off for later. Okay. Oh, what's the deal with this fucking guy? Is this something? Or is he just a dude? He's allowed to just be a dude, but, like, is there something to that guy? Oh, hold on. Portrait. No. Oh, the Dante. Papadis. Pape. Toothpaste. He's like an Omega grub. I see. You know, I never did Google any of these. Like, I just assumed Finnish, you know? Maybe it is Finnish as well. Yeah, I already paused. Nobody talks about we all know the 3 burdens, but what about the other 50? Alright, I forgot about this room again. Okay. Alright. I really am like... I'm trying to keep this nice and condensed in the interest of time and not going too crazy on some of this stuff. So what else can I do? Like going to the old pops at the end and Ninny along the way, but also ignoring Ninny just to get through things faster because but also feeling bad about it. And then we have to reset to look into the push sound effects. And then I guess that's it. Anything else is just lore and not my own time kind of thing it's sounding like? It's sounding like, at least. But yeah, I was saying we never really see Tan out of their creatureless states, regrettably. Trying to think if there's any other characters besides Ninny and like the student. We can't. I just have to like look that up, or I guess. I wonder if I got all the secrets regarding those random things, like the girl here. Shit. Okay, we're fine. I just fucking... But I already found her the one time. So it's a one time? So miserable like the student? No! Yeah, that's so fucked up. I'm totally not gonna wipe my save at the very end of all this and find that portrait again. Totally not gonna do that. You can trust that I'm never gonna do that. Totally not gonna do that. I fucked up, maybe. Yeah, you know what? I totally deserve to just perish there. Okay, so what we actually want to do is... This one, there's gotta be a fast way of doing this one. Oh, I could do that. That's helpful. Do you like my dress? I love it. Alright, so I can't... Yeah, I can't do that. Shit. I forget things. I remember things. I remembered. Alright, we're getting better at that one. Regrettably. GG's. Ninny is still a ways away, unfortunately. I almost fell for it. Thank you, sword. You know what? I should have used that statue. Next crooked statue, I fucking find. I'm gonna fucking warp. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's not gonna send me past 200. I'm sure. Oh wait, I need to kill you. I need to kill you though. No! Shit. There we go. Okay, here's a crooked statue. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I won't regret it. I won't regret it. 129. Oh, we almost regretted it though. Actually, we do kind of regret it. Fuck. Actually, hold on. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We just need... We just need a oh, what am I doing? Okay. Which floor is Nitty on? Let us take a look. While we're doing that, let's check. Let's do that. Did I didn't write down which floor she's on, did I? It's the lab section though, so let's see. 169, missing item. Okay, so 169 is where it starts. It's like a couple floors after that. I never marked her down. She's like 171, maybe? Sorry for the flashbangs. So how are we doing? How do we feel about the game? Does everybody like the... Hi, buddy. I just noticed you were here. What was the threshold for this again? Fuck. I guess we'll find out. Eventually the Kishi will quiche the fuck out of here. Kishishi. I don't have to think by doing it this way. It makes me so happy. Wait, can I... There's no way, right? No, I didn't think so. I mean, I'll just, that'll just cost me my, oh, wait, no, if I move the locus icon, I think, if I move it, it'll still count, but if I'm holding onto it, I think it'll just count as 0, and I'll just void out. $77, okay. Kishishi has fucked off. Respectfully. Regrettably. No, not regrettably. Okay, I'm gonna just go for 170. 170 is nice. A nice floor. I'm gonna double check though. So 169. Okay, so hold on. Lev. Yeah, 169. Okay. 160. Okay, so oh, I almost fucked it up. We want that. We want that though. You know, the way that the Void Lords... are incarnations of the fucking... There's something I wish I could say. Oh, there's something I wish I could say. There's something I want to say, but I can't say it because I know nobody would know what the fuck I'm talking about, and it would spoil the other things so fucking tremendously. Oh wait, I can't do this without you. Okay. I need more people to engage with all my favorite media. And I cannot say which ones. You just have to know what the fuck my favorite media are. Sorry. No, I don't trust myself. I do not trust my ass. Oh, that was nice. Okay, now what's the strat for you, though? Oh, that's the strat, okay. Something something Venn diagram of all my favorite media, and a bunch of circles with the word redacted on them. Wait. Ninny, where the fuck did you go? Is it because I skipped past the floor? It might be because I skipped past the floor. Oh well. That's fair, that's fair. I was trying to cut through it. My bad. Let's get the king portrait that we've already seen. All good, all good. You dropped this king spoiler. Oh, you know what? We're done here. Oh, can I? Hold on. Can I parry that? Every time I fucking say something stupid, I get punished. That's only fair. Aha! I parried. Yeah, I played Sekiro. I'm not used to this statue being here because normally it's not there when you have Nini. Yeah. You know what I'll do? Next session, I'll just be right in Nini's room. And then I will kill myself. And just reject the fruit. No context spoilers. Voice changer, no context. Everything is parryable. Everything. All right. All right, hold on. Fucked it up. Fucked it up, though. No. Alright. Here. No, hold on. There. There. Alright. Okay, so this is Civ section. Is there a faster way through this, or do we just gotta pull our teeth? We're gonna have to do the best floor again. Yeah. It's okay. Actually, if I reset off the statue... Wait, does the karma maintain? Why did I do that? When you use the Sif statue. I meant to do this, and then this. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Yeah. You can die a bunch of times and warp ahead. Okay. Well, for now, let's go to the king, and then I will be the puppeteer me, and hopefully we can wrap up whatever the hell's left in the next little bit, because I do want to catch at least a little bit of friend stream. Why'd I do that? All right, we're moving. Okay, so we're probably not going to do any more of the shmupping tonight. Though I do want to engage with it a little more. Maybe we can, like, warm up on that and then do the sicko thing. Because once I start the sicko thing, I'm locked into that. That's right. Let's kill that real quick. I just have such a soft spot when, like, I'm trying to think, what's the oldest game I've had that experience with, where the devs acknowledge your efforts of trying to see and do as much of the game as possible. And in a sense, it's Super Mario World, because you have the "you are a super player" bit of coins. However, that's more that is like at the end of a string of challenges levels, which I guess spoilers, but yeah. Why did I do it like this, actually? That's why. I'm so fucking good, though. Might actually be Super Mario 64, because you don't really get anything content-wise for getting all the stars. You just get you get a fun cameo. You get, like, yeah. Okay, let's not fuck this up this time. I guess I hadn't played it at the time, but there's also a thing in Chrono Trigger. I won't specify. I respect the spoilers of that game. We want to do this first. It's such a pain. But we suffer with cause, with purpose, with reason. Alright, so... I think I do actually want to do this, though. Just have that in the chamber. Like so? There we go. Karma goes through save file like memory photos. Oh, so that's why I was always seeing that dude at the very end of all that. Oh, so I'm like, is there a limit on your karma? Is the limit 1,000, or is it like just keep going for a absurdly, depressingly long time? Okay. That's crazy. That is crazy, though. So what you're telling me is that there is a very useful reason to want to actually wipe your save. Beyond a couple things like the student and the succubus. Or fairy lady or whatever. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. So wait, I need to reset my save file completely to even do the shmup thing then. Practically speaking. Yeah, I guess that's just... That's like... If that's anything, that's a come back to the game in 2 years thing. If it's anything, that's what that is. Okay. That's a shame, actually, but, you know, that's fair. Yeah, that is... Like, to me, wiping the whole save file... What was my mindset when I saw that? What was I thinking when I saw that? I thought... I guess I did... I guess, like, there is the thought of that has to exist for a reason. There are reasons to want to do that. I just couldn't fathom there being anything I would really, truly care about that would give me those causes. And legitimately, legitimately interested enough, intrigued enough. But it does kind of just border on the limits. Like, it's definitely past the limits of, I want to do other... Huh? You were never here before. Did the game get patched? Yeah, okay, we need to see if this is unique dialogue. This is very fucking random. Okay, let's see. So, okay, hold on. We can safely walk up and down right now. We can't move any tiles. Wait. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, the sword's not active. A strange being stares vacantly into nothingness. It doesn't react to your movements. I can't use any kind of thing. What? A strange being stares vacantly into nothingness. It's staring at something. It doesn't react to your movements. So, for the first time ever, there's a mimic with a unique interaction. I cannot kill like the other ones. And it doesn't react to my movements. Why would... The missing ninny has me extremely worried about the implications here. But probably not. It's probably not ninny. This seems incredibly rare, and I don't want to fuck this up. Whatever, if there's anything to do here. What the fuck? Endless. Endless despair. Okay, you're touchable. You did not like that. You hella did not like that. Is that a brand? Okay, you don't react to that. Uh... So it doesn't react to the... Okay, it doesn't react to these. It doesn't like being pushed. We could kill it by pushing it off the cliff. You're not reacting to the Battlelands. This is the first time I've seen this guy, and I'm 114 hours into the game. So if there's a way to summon this guy on command, I would not in a million years guess what that is. I mean, we are well into the territory of stuff I'm not doing myself. Like, I pride myself on doing as much as possible with the game, but like, for example, and I won't specify, there is stuff in Animal Well I had to look up eventually. Very deep in. There were things I wanted to know about the game and I looked up. This is kind of where we're at now with Void Stranger. We are firmly, resolutely, absolutely there. I am ready to put the game down after the Super Sicko stuff. Maybe we could come back to it for some reason down the line, but my backlog is turbo fucked because I've put 6 games on hold for, like, I put game after game after on hold, and I need to get back to, including Half-Life 2, this fucking Gaia, Star Providence, like, so, like, I am happy to keep running into shit like this, absolutely, but know that if this is the kind of stuff that takes a lifetime to work out, I am happy to just know what the fuck's going on. Oh, 1/17th? 1/17th. I thought it's not the Super Sicko brand, is it? It's something else? Hold, hold on, let me check because I have the other brand already. Oh, that is 17 on the brand. Okay. I have consulted my guiding hand, and that is definitely one of them. All right. So this is the ARG. I'm glad we actually stumbled onto it because that's fucking hilarious. Since that's going to be the next session. Thank you for saying. Thank you for clarifying. That's hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. I'm glad, like, I didn't know what entailed this process at all. I'm glad we got a glimpse at it. Like, that's the bare minimum I could have asked for. I'm wondering if this only triggered after you get the final credits. Because that would make sense. Like, after you get the final credits, if you keep playing, you'll eventually find the dude. Like, that would make sense to me, right? Okay, let's get going here with I've lost count on my damn shadows. Okay, that's not gonna work. For shame. We're gonna die. I'm voiding out. Please. Okay, we're free. Thank God. I voted so much. He only appears after you see the real final credits. GG going for King, even though some... Thank you for the unintentional breadcrumb. I appreciate it. I mean, you know, like... This is just the fucking... So, like, I forget if I explained it fully, but, like, when I'm slowly watching Soccer's playthrough now. Friend Soccer, who, was the cause for me to start playing the game now as opposed to, like, half a year from now. So, on her playthrough, she had just happened to have used the Void Rod in front of Gore, and I did not read that dialogue, because I wanted to see it for myself after I realized, oh, hey, I didn't do that yet. Let me do that myself. Why am I bringing everything over here? It's faster to just bring everything over there. And of course that led to the Gore side quest, unintentionally. Gore was like, okay, hey, you can get sword thing. I'm like, okay, what if I actually get the sword thing now that you've sent me on this errand? And then fucking B happened. So in that same regard, I still wanted to kind of see the king for myself, since you had made me aware of it. In the interest of saving time, you've made me aware of it. Like I might not have even bothered coming back over here. But even seeing it in video, not enough for me. Not enough for me. Not tedious enough for me to write off doing myself, you know? Let's do... I'm getting hungry. We gotta finish. Okay, we're almost there, almost there. I love that Wings just bypasses that puzzle entirely. Data miners found that Mimic Portrait in the game save files one day before the Sicko update dropped on April 1st, made an April Fool's joke about the content, and then on April 4th... Data miners gotta chill sometimes. But it does sound like a fun little event. All the same, all the same. I forgot how people figured out the executive function room difficult. I just remember the experience. I don't remember what the ideal setup is for this. How about we go get some extra tiles? That would make my life easier. There we go. Okay. So yeah, this guy's just permanently here because, okay, so It's nice to have answers to these curiosities, like why things not showing up in other spots? Why dudes showing up here all the time? Uh, I'm guessing the fact that the other ones aren't showing up earlier, like in the first region, is because it's like you have to have a certain karma level for a certain one, not just like it's not like I'm at the maximum negative, I get them all. I would have to undo the damage I've done to my file in that regard to see the other ones again. This song is so good. There's so many good tracks and they're all different vibes. Alright. We do the pause. We do the unpause. So I like the context of him turning his back to us, and then if you pause, you get him turning his back to the viewer. I don't suppose that means if we keep talking to him, the portrait will face front. They're gonna high five. They both have their hands up. No, he doesn't. Okay. I can talk to him. That one talks about Sif's origins, name being, or the Sif being a nickname, which Lorgan coincidentally linked that video earlier. Anyways, so, shit, I just realized something. So are we resetting the run via statue, or are we resetting everything back to the brands? I am the puppet. Puppeteer me. I thought I tried showing him the staff on a previous run. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure. Back to brands? Okay. Then we want to do... Okay, so if we do this... That should count, right? No! Even if you have it... Okay, interesting. You've fallen... QB. You know, I was so tempted to call this thing QB. Even when I was just in the I suspect you are loved phase. But I feel like that says too much, right? Like people might be suspicious of him, but okay, no brand gray. So don't put any brands in. Just do the graying. Just go right into it. Is that what you're saying? All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's the thing. It's some stuff is not always going to be universally obvious, right? God, I'm still feeling that other ending. That was so good. Okay. One locust, and then end it all. Looks rather tasty, actually. We're ending. We're ending it. It's over. Never playing the game ever again. Then do it again and again. Oh, no. I already see where this is going. It's gonna reset the statue, isn't it? Or not the statue, yeah. No saves coming. Okay, so my hints for this are going to be: consider why it would work for Gray and not for Lily. You would never have gotten this yourself in a million years. Consider everything you've been hinted about this in any way. I meant to say for hint you would never have gotten it in a million years because I don't fucking void out. I'm too gamer. That's the read I'm getting. I so badly want to tell Metal, so I never like I'll wait obviously, but like, yeah. So there's a glitch in Rain World that runs similar to this. Oh, I think it's happening. Whatever. Oh shit. So this is the fuck you for save scumming event. So okay. For these defects and for no other evil, we now are lost and punished. We us with this. We have no hope, and yet we live in longing. 0, Judge. 0, Prosecutor. 0, Defense. Justice. Void Stranger, Justice. The Void Court. 0, Justice is now in session. Prosecutor, please begin. Yes, Your Honor. The accursed has repeatedly hoarded locust idols. These sacred idols are part of Lord Ad's heritage. A mere mortal tampering with them. The thought alone is repulsive. We propose the accursed should be punished accordingly. Hasn't our prosecutor ever heard the old wisdom? Finders keepers. If you don't want people handling your stuff, you gotta take better care of it. Indeed. Normally these idols are well secured, but for some reason most of them have been scattered. Our defense wouldn't know about this, would she? I've got no idea what you're insinuating there. Besides, can you blame anyone for wanting to get their hands on these? They're delicious. The idols are not a pastime snack, you dimwit. You've been gobbling them again, haven't you? That's more than likely by the looks of it. Rude. I'll let you know my diet is rigorous. This voluptuous body won't sustain itself, you know. I can give you pointers if you want. You might be able to slim down your fat horns as well. Please eat a cricket and choke on it. Silence. Stranger, how do you respond to these allegations? I accept getting caught. I accept getting caught. You caught my ass. You are foolish indeed. But at least you're an honest fool. Continue your journey, stranger. Your day of absolution will come in time. Until then, pray we'll never meet again. Oh, was I supposed to say not guilty there? You took my fucking locust! You acquired nothing. Denied. Okay, I was supposed to do not guilty, I'm guessing, for the funny. You can get a different funny scene if you parry as you die to like a leech or whatever 3 times. Alright. Let's find a leech. So I was doing that once in a while, right? But like very rarely. And only for specific reasons. Where are the enemies? It's not Lily mode, so there are no enemies. Where are my enemies? There we go. Oh, no. Oh, this is the first one, and it's just, like, getting you familiar with them. Okay. Imagine how I ended up voided. Oh, no. We're so back, we're so back, we're so back. That's not how you get the funny? What the fuck? So there are multiple reasons to bring up the jury. Game is holding you to task for your antics. For these defects and no other evil, we are now lost and punished just with this. We have no hope, and yet we live in longing. Zero judge. Zero prosecutor. Zero defense! So B's always our defense lawyer. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's so funny. That's so fucking fun. Oh, because you could still, like, gamer get them off of, the UI bar. Prosecutor, please begin. Yes, Your Honor. The accursed has repeatedly cheated a certain death. We've yet to ascertain how the accursed managed such a feat. Nevertheless, it seems obvious this was intentional. So I'm guessing Metal kept resetting instead of falling into a pit when fucking up a rock puzzle, like you know, it was unsolvable at that point because the stairs were covered or something, and that's how they got. That's how Metal got. All right. We propose the accursed should be punished accordingly. Hold up, defense chiming in. Have you got any, you know, evidence? Cheating death sounds pretty hard to me. Is such a thing even possible? I for sure couldn't be ours to do it. Not that I can die anyway, of course. We all saw it, you Nimrod. Nothing gets past the Void Court. Oh, right. But can you prove they did it intentionally? Mortals cling to their lives at any cost. It's simply in their nature. But maybe it was an accident. Yeah, an accident. Why didn't I figure that one out sooner? How do you like that turnabout? There's only one accident here as far as I'm concerned. I didn't hear you properly. You gotta speak louder with those fat horns of yours. That doesn't make any sense. And leave my horns out of this. It's called a burn, sis. Oh, I'll burn you all right once we're done, Flybrain. Silence. Stranger, how do you respond to these allegations? It's so funny that they didn't just fucking fall into a pit and they just quit out instead. Okay, I'm gonna be a naughty one this time. I'm gonna say not guilty. Very well. Continue your journey, stranger, towards your final condemnation. Oh. Okay. I'm never punished. Is there any, if you attempt to hand edit your save file to manipulate what floor number you are currently on, you get a different funny scene. It gets sent back to floor 001. I mean, I got like 1,000,000 negative karma already. So is that it for that? Iona's not. Alright, Iona, you have the floor. Should I reset? Or should we carry on? A 12-year-old. I don't know how many of them there are, so let's not worry about that, maybe. Unless there's literally only 3. Well, the court scenes seem to be pranking, or like, holding me to task for actions I do that are against the spirit of the game, right? Which, it's funny how the UI one is not. What's against the spirit of the game? What else is against... Like, this is the problem, because I respected the UI bar for way too long, and then I respected the game wouldn't, like, pull the floor 2, 2, 3. So, like, I have too much respect for the game to even think of what kind of cheaty kind of habits I could develop. I just remember Metal got the court scene on the floor in the gore section with the rocks in the mimic. Is it something I could do like on any floor, or is there a... does the floor need to have certain implementations? Well, Gray has it easier. Unless you mean the characters. Metal was voided at that point. Does that matter? No, that's not a... They both can void out. I mean... Well, Gray is a bit more... Gray's body type is different. Gray's hair color is different. Gray's older. I don't know what the sound actually is. I haven't heard the sound. I just know there's a sound because I saw the chat. And chatter was like, oh, so sound effect. Don't need to be voided. It was on the floor with the rocks. Sure. I don't have the sword. Shit. Oh, I should have waited a second longer. I'm scamming. Oh, I'm scamming. Oh, but it's funny. It's funny to scam. I kind of want to see the locust effect, also. Yeah, so there was a dude here at some point, but only once. I mean, would that still happen there? I imagine that it wouldn't even account for that, but I'm impressed that it does. So what was it? The chest? There's no chest over there though, unfortunately. So it'd have to be the avoid dying from the lightning, I guess, in the lab room. Would Sif get hit by the court too? No, Sif has every right to steal things. So if they're were the other two that I already did exclusive to Gray? No, they are also available to Lily, I assume. But this one's exclusive to Gray for some reason. What does Gray have that's unique to Gray? I don't think I did. I might be wrong, but I don't think I did. I don't fuck with the pushing. I don't. Is there a court scene for killing everybody? Or letting everybody die? I guess that's unique to Gray, is that, so that, these 4 characters that show up. No, 3, because the girl shows up for Lily E as well. Yeah, I don't fuck with Sister Ballbuster. All right, we got Locust again. We're so good. Yeah. I'm gonna need hints. Hint me. What does Gray have going for her? If Gray is Ed, and Lily is not, no, that can't be involved at all. Gray doesn't have a portrait. Lily has a portrait when talking to NPCs. Gray has devotion. Lily does not. All right, we'll talk to Tail. Talk to the Queen. Unless you mean like actual NPCs of Gray shape. You've gone to court for the crimes. That's what I was thinking about. What if I cut in the middle of a thing? Oh. I did an alt-tab game. Alright. For no relief, now lost and punished with it. We have no hope, and yet we live in longing. The no-hopers. The Zero Judge. The prosecutor of Zero. Britannia. Zero Defense. Justice. The Void Court Zero Justice is now in session. Prosecutor, please begin. Yes, Your Honor. The accursed has repeatedly succumbed to lascivious actions. 11. Did bopping the actually get me sent here? 11 times to be exact. Such deeds would be appalling enough in the mortal realm, but to exercise such vulgar behavior in Lord Ad's domain, the insolence of mortals knows no bounds. We propose the accursed should be punished accordingly. Hold up a minute. You see, this was just a while it may look quite bad at first, actually, yeah, I'm not gonna even try arguing this one. Lock them up, sis. Stranger, how do you respond to these allegations? I'm not guilty, Your Honor. Chat made me do it. Very well. Continue your journey, stranger, towards your final condemnation. I cannot believe it. The funny thing is that I did it 6 times at one time, just in case that was a puzzle. But I didn't quit out at the same time, so I guess it didn't count it. No, dude! It's once per attempt, right? I'd have to reset now. Yeah, yeah. The sound does play for Lily E, doesn't it? Oh, we're so back. Guess it's the same one or is it different? Avoid court zero down session. Please begin. Yes, Your Honor. The curse is repeatedly. Okay, yeah. 5 times. Only 5 times this time. I thought there was if you bump into. Oh, I guess it's this different sound. You don't get you don't get that sound. You just get a different one. You are foolish indeed. Honest fool. Continue your journey. Your day of absolution will come in time. Until then, pray we never meet again. Ah. Oh, it has to be able to move. Okay. Okay, I need a thing. I do need a thing though. I need a block to push. You're not gonna give me any, are you? Oh, fucking. I need thing. Give me thing. You're not giving me a thing though. What the hell, dude? I just want a singular block. There we go. We don't get a lot though, huh? We don't get a lot. Positive comments to repeatedly do this and plead guilty. Oh! Like, specifically that's the fastest way too, huh? But it's a lot of quitting out, right? So it's like, Oh, we could just do that. That's faster. I think the gamble is actually the ideal. But you wouldn't know, right? You just have to hope that you get the good rolls. Is it 1-to-1 on the giving the dude the locus? So you'd have to do it 1,000 times? Or is it like 5 or something? Karma. I just did that without thinking. Okay, we need more. We need something. Give me something. I just want to, just give me a, yeah, perfect. What a mess of a session. Emotional whiplash ass session. I feel like actual near, like, misty-eyed, some tearing. And now we're just fucking, we are literally just fucking. I think it's 1 or 3. Very low number. Okay, so gambling, just gambling and hoping you get a good file, and then save coming it. Probably the solution there. Saves coming, your floor. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, though. That really does make sense. I'm not losing my locus per floor, am I? Let's see. I wasn't even paying attention. No, yeah, we still have the 25. It's not going down once per floor, huh? Shit, I fucked it up. I mean, okay, at this point we just need to get to the tree and void out so we can just call it for the session, right? It's a good game for messy crying. This is the room. This is the room right here. Hold on. We can set this up. We can set up the dwarf. Don't ask how I know. Oh wait, we need one more rock over here. So that's Void Stranger for you. That is all the voiding I think we have time for. And on that note, and on that note. 5 hours. We can end this in 5 hours. We can end this fucking mess of a roller coaster. A lot of things happened. Hello, love. Okay, let's not mash through it though. I wish to give up. Blast me. Endless despair. I get it. It's the fucking trailer quote. I'm extremely happy about that. There is another instance in a game where I had this bizarrely specific rare encounter. I'm trying to remember which game it was and what the encounter was. Was it Outer Wilds? It might not have been. There has been at least a couple instances where that happens, and it's always such a treat, such a treasure knowing. No, it was my house. It was my house. It was my house. There was like 11%. It's not as rare as this maybe, but there was 11% chance of an event happening or something like that, and I was very happy to have rolled that during the playthrough. Extremely happy with that. Okay. So, yeah, I don't want to even try to make words for everything that happened today. Probably one of my favorite moments of the playthrough, sneaking up like that. That's just been the game, right? Just the best moments are just so randomly unexpected at times, either in where they happen specifically or the form they take. The core things were funny though. I appreciate the nudges to getting those. Much appreciated, much appreciated. And I'm very curious about the shmup thing. I'll simmer on the okay. So the karma one, that's just not happening. Like maybe in a vacuum of a possible revisit to the game, I can think about that. Part of me almost wants to end the playthrough resetting my save, but I like the idea of finishing things in a way where the characters can just enjoy their endings, right? So not quite the idea, I think. But I'll think about the shmup mode thing. That sounds like a come back later thing too, honestly. But I'll think and ask about that. I think that's gonna be regardless. I think we'll stick to the original plan, and the Super Sicko thing will be the start of the next session. Don't know what that will entail, but I am hungry for a few more puzzles. I'm sad a little bit that there weren't any puzzles in the dummied out section, but there was a fun little secret going into the hole, the black hole, the star, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, we will end off on the note. The game is what it is at its core, the sicko bounding.